Okay, I didn't need to do that. Oops. Sorry, I figured out why it was. I actually didn't need to stop stream. I just did not have the capture card hooked up to my computer. I had it hooked up to a USB that's plugged into the wall. Because of the new setup I have, things are fucked at the moment. That's why. However, this is also fucked. Wait, what do you mean no capture device found? I'm seeing it right there. Tiny, classic. Yeah, it is classic me. Gotta stream them walls. It's true. What do you mean no capture device found? Oh. No, custom. Resolution. The good one. Highest. Video format. Sure. Color space. That's fine. Color range. Full. Buffering. Sure. Flip vertically. Oh, is that better or is that worse? Huh. Wait. Oh, I don't know if that's worse. Okay, let me know what's better. That's full. What you're seeing right now is full. And that's default. I almost feel like default's better. Full? Okay. I don't think I've ever had that set to anything but default, so I guess I'll set it to full. It looks strange. Default crushes the black and white levels. Yeah, I don't... It's all gray. Yeah, exactly. That's what I don't like. I'm gonna leave it on default. No, yes, default, sorry. It's like, bro, like, you would think that full is better, but what the fuck? Okay, there we go. You would think that full is better, but it's just weird. How's your latency? Half a second? I don't know. Okay, but we're here now. So, I'm assuming you guys can hear everything okay, I would hope. Oh, right, because I reset the Elgato, so that's probably why. 17.5. There we go. Okay. Should be good now. Apologies. I can bump it up a tad. Like this. That's 2 decibels higher. SSG Shallot, thank you for the follow. Very, very nice. It's kind of hard to hear now. A TED. Is this a TED? Or do I need more? Just 4 dBs? Okay. That should be 4 dBs from what it was earlier. Gucci. That's good. What can I do right now? Crap! I'd post masquerade, hiding both face and mind. I'll free for you to draw. I've decided that I want to suck on my... God damn it! I couldn't even follow through with that joke. So okay, if you guys saw the ad today for the Luigi's Mansion video for the merch, you'll see that I had the Persona joke in there with the Joker and the I guess I'll die thing, and Yamper, I don't know what that is. Oh no, Yamper's the like little corgi dog, right? And while I was looking for... The reason I found that was because I looked up online Persona 5 memes. And, oh!
Someone say corgi.
I did say corgi. Hello, Wolf Dragonblood. Good to see you back. Did you follow last time? I know you were here, but I don't remember if you followed. Anyway, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. So the thing was, and this kind of convinced me in my line of thinking. I saw a meme that was the Persona 5 cover, but if they changed Persona 5 to I just want to suck on my teacher's titties, but my cat keeps telling me to go to sleep, and that got such a goddamn laugh out of me that I'm just like, you know what? I feel like that's a sign. That's a sign that I need to. I saw so many like dating Kawakami memes that I was just like, this is a sign. Like, because I saw a bunch of like dating Makoto ones too, and I'm just like, oh man, so close to my heart. I saw a couple like Takumi memes as well. And then I saw one where it like has all the girls. It's like, thank you for being such a not you good waifu, and the not you was oh yeah. And I was just like, everyone was right, I guess. Oh, you followed me when I was okay. Well, thank you for the follow, Wolf. I appreciate it. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Kawakami just because of the perks we get for mementos. Which was sort of the original plan anyway. Like, she was our first love before, like, Takumi, before Makoto. So I'm gonna go with her. Sans 2017, thank you for the follow. How else will Sojiro be my daddy? What do you mean? I can have a daddy and a mommy. That's fine. Wait, what do you mean, how else? I never planned on dating Futaba. What, am I supposed to... Okay, it's the evening. Do I get Kawakami? Oh, fuck, that sucks. Do I get another chance to hang out with Kawakami soon? Because I would love that. So we can go to Mementos before Futaba wakes up. I changed my mind. Let's date Igor. Kawakami never stopped treating you like a child. Yeah. You have to marry Futaba. No. I don't want to. You still say hold off on Mementos? Like, I honestly don't mind. I've been seeing so many people tell me to go there that it's just like, huh. Because I feel like I still don't have enough things that's just like, oh, go there now immediately. Let's wait till fluff at least. Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
What do you want to do?
You could ask Kawakami to make one if you want. She's an amateur, so she can probably just make one.
Wait, what? Urgent. Smoke screen. Ooh. Treasure trap. What the hell is this? Raises chance of being targeted by foes for one ally. This is like just to escape, right? Yeah.
Megidobum.
Element set. Forces set. Excuse me. Stealth and all. A deodorant that races your presence. Been there. Lowering a palace's level security. Okay, that's actually pretty useful. Convertizer. What? Greatly lowers. Interesting. Not his sister. Hello, Poke Girl. Is an obvious objective, but it's not the most efficient use of time. Hypno Mist. What does the treasure trap do? Countering treasure demon. Ooh, really? Interesting. Thank you for the host, Poke Girl.
What's up?
No, don't stop. But I don't... What should I make? Should I just make eternal lockpicks? Oh, I need... Holy shit, how do I get more of those? Whoa, okay, I need to, wait, just give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm not going to spoil anything for myself. Eternal lockpick. Persona 5. I'm not gonna spoil anything for myself. I promise. I don't think. No, there's a photo of... No, I'm just kidding. Completed several palaces and upped your... with Morgana. Fucking, I don't want to up my social link with Morgana. Who gives a shit? It is entirely likely that you won't even have one of the... when you begin your quest to build this thing. Well, I have one. Take down Anzu and Ganesha. Well, that's too fucking late. Oh, really? Anubis? Shit. Oh, well, I'm probably fucked if that's the case. Well, okay, there's one more place I can get this, but I'm gonna need to grind a shit ton. Oh, boy, that sucks. You have to date everyone or you won't get the cool stuff. Okay, but my heart will only belong to 1 or 2 people. I'm just kidding. Okay, so what should we make? And can I just like confirm and then have Kawakami make it, or wait, when does that happen, Poker Girl? Do you know when that happens? By any chance? Because I have no idea. Why have you become loser? What the hell are you talking about? Why have I become loser? You clown. You know an easier way to get those items for Eternal Lockpick, but you hope it's not considered a spoiler. Well, okay, I know that it's in the palace that's probably after this one. I don't know the character yet, and I don't really want to know anything about him, but like I know that there's a palace where I can get more of the stuff I need. So what should I make? But for moral reasons, don't. Lockpick, I guess. I really want that Eternal one, though. Fuck morals. Wow.
Okay.
So you want to make a lockpick? Housekeeping will cost you 5...
Holy shit. Yeah, fine.
Hi.
Hello, Master. Thanks for calling. This is Becky. Oh, wait. It's you. Did you want to use the delivery service?
Come on, baby.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
Thanks, babe.
Thank you for your continued patronage. That'll cost you an advance payment of 5,000 yen.
$500 for a fucking lockpick. Oh, wait, I guess $50.
So this is where I'll be working? I understand. It will take a while until my work is done. Please go kill time somewhere.
You're the only person I would kill anything for. Just kidding. Hello, Tyler. I'm a shapeshifter. I pose masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. Oh, I could do that, yeah. BY Shibuya. Did I make it all for No Nut November? No.
What? It's raining really hard. I can't believe it.
I did not partake this year. A good deal for housekeeping? Sure.
Squish!
Only a fool lasts 3 days and no. Schick Player Assassin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Take your time.
Moist. As a matter of fact, I did, my dude. Moments of calm. Nothing left to... Have I done the Big Bang Burger challenge again? Part of me wants to try again, but I'm not sure. Who's available? I don't think anybody's available right now. That'll never not make me laugh. What if Big Bang Burger is people?
Ichigaya. Yojenjaya.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's available right now. Part of me really want. I'm stuck between two. I'm either going to go to the gym or do Big Bang Burger. Did I start the Politician's Confidant? I don't. Oh, that's right, because he's grayed out. Could have done a Confidant with Kawakami. Could I have? She didn't ask for me. She didn't ask me to call her. Who do I think the 5th fighter is going to be? I don't know. I mean, it's... I saw something. And I'm 95% sure it was a meme. But there was that 5% that's like, no. No way. Like someone said, like, oh my god, Nintendo UK leaked a copyright again. And it said Scott Coffin Games at the bottom. I'm just like, oh, fucking no way. There's no way. However, they did, there is an event going on right now in Smash where you can get the Resident Evil characters. And I thought, that caught me by complete surprise. Because I was just like, oh my god, really? That's awesome. And at the same time, that's sad, because that means we probably are not going to get a Resident Evil rep. Did I buy some books? Maybe? I'm pretty sure I have books. What am I? Huh. Was just foreshadowing. Dude, that'd be amazing. Smash character reveals have become predictable. How so? Oh, have become unpredictable. Yeah, no, absolutely. I was gonna say, like, predictable. How so? Like, I had no idea any of the characters we have were coming.
I'll just add this.
Says your ugly sweater is bad. That's the point. It's an ugly sweater by definition. It's supposed to look not great. What am I doing? I got these books. Well, what has been my favorite palace so far? Man, it's a tough one. Probably Madarame. Because of the whole, like, museum aesthetic. Oh, that was pretty cool. They give social stats. No, I know that. I just haven't really been able to... yeah, I guess I could read right now. It is raining. I don't know what I have to read, though. Oh, not the arcade. Is it the rice place? Beef bowl shop? That's where I work. I know that. Oh, man. I forgot. Yeah, I did the beef bowl shop last time, and that was... whew. That was a travesty. Kev951, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it 100%. 110 even. Have I visited the bathhouse? Oh, I think that's on Thursdays, isn't it? Like, I think I can do it anytime I want, but I get the most stats out of it on like a Thursday or something. Thank you for the host, Silver. What are my current social stats? No, that's not the one. That's not the one. No, that's not the one. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I got everything at 3 except for proficiency. I'm only decent at proficiency. You hate your name, how do you change it? You can do that in your settings, I believe. The most stat boosts on Mondays or Thursdays when it rains. They stack. Interesting. Shit, well then I have no idea what to do. Who do these people think they are doing shit? The baseball place? No, I've heard that that's really not worth it. For what it does. At the bar, and it's the highest paying job. Ooh. Nice. I have to get my proficiency way up though. Oh, also, I haven't been buying the SP drinks. Baseball plays on like Star Platinums. You don't know my stand or whatever. 777. Wait, what do I got here? I'd never visited this convenience store. I'm honestly kind of not even surprised. What the fuck?
Welcome, keeping you cool this summer. Soothing Soba is now on sale.
Soba these nuts?
That reminds me, don't you work part-time here?
This is where I got a job here? And I've never been here before?
Welcome.
Oh my god, what? Garage King. I'm fired, right? Yeah. Yare yare daze.
Jagariko. Foreign Nikuman.
That's it? I showed you my persona. Please respond. Yeah, let's leave. I don't want to work today.
Thank you very much. Also, when are you coming in for your shift?
Can I? Should I? I don't know. Fuck, man. I don't know. Fast track to getting Well, that's the only one I haven't worked because I've worked at the flower shop and I've done a good job there. I've worked at the beef bowl shop and I was okay there, I guess. Don't do burger yet. Sure. Wait, I work here? Yeah, then just leave.
Let's carry
Getting that little extra bit of SP and HP is kind of worth it. If it's permanent.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Let's do the thing.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm so tired.
nice
Oh, God.
going.
Oh boy. Shit. Okay.
All right. All right.
Sick. Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
All right.
Oh shit.
All right.
Okay.
Want to head back?
Sure. I'm good. Okay. Do I have SP adhesives? I do, but I haven't applied them actually.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go.
You know, since you're here and you know, you seem to have gotten a little worked up, maybe you would like to.
All right, see you later.
Okay. Yeah, that's another option too. So yeah, I moved stuff around in the workspace, and it's a little strange. Fortunately, we're playing Persona, not something that requires me to have the black screen up, because I don't think that would work for my setup right now. But I will make it work once everything is in order.
There's something I'd like to speak to you about regarding Aiko. Well, it's more of a request than anything. If you don't have any plans, could you come see me?
Maybe.
Yo, sorry to bother you while you're enjoying your after-meal coffee, but I'm gonna open up shop soon. You either need to go upstairs or get out of here.
All right.
Hey,
Sounds
hey.
fair.
Who was the chat from? You have the day off today. Why don't we go somewhere?
I don't know. Takeover? What? Take over the breaks over or whatever?
Hey,
Hey, we can't let that abuse case go unaddressed. The target should be in meme toes. Let's hurry up and deal with him.
Or, hear me out. Ooh, we're gonna get closer soon. Okay, then yeah, basically.
Let's do this. Squish, squish.
What do I get from her next? Oh, I don't get that until rank 6. But, I mean, I might as well. If I do an ambush and... Oh, well, I haven't checked out anything from Persona 5R. What does that do again? Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. Oh, like just automatically? That's pretty dope.
I'll stop by soon.
Thank you. I'll be waiting in the courtyard. You should have no problem getting in through the back gate, if you know what I mean.
The DVD, I never returned it. Yeah, I did, I think.
Actually,
Apparently, Aiko has started dating a host from a club near her work. I'm very jealous. I guess he hit on her one day after her shift, and that was that. Since then, he's the only thing she'll talk about. She even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland.
Disneyland. That sounds like Disneyland.
It's exactly like Disneyland. They have like a mouse that's called Ricky Rat. You've heard of it, right?
Sure.
Oh boy. Huh. With people whose next ability is the auto status ailment thing. What? I actually had this conversation with a friend yesterday. Are
you jealous? You want to date someone too?
It's not a problem as long as she's happy.
Yeah, if only most people thought of it that way.
But knowing the line of work her boyfriend is in, I'm worried that he might be deceiving her.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
For now, it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess and constantly tells her how special she is. It makes me sick to my stomach.
What? That's kind of standard shit, Makoto.
What, you want me to call you my queen?
But Aiko refuses to listen to me. She said that the idea that all hosts are bad people is outdated. She even said that she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who would totally flunk a test about love.
Well, that's pretty fucked.
Tests about love aren't a thing, though, and even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them.
How's that? What do you mean?
I mean, sorry about that. I didn't mean anything. I don't know. I'm probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof that he's untrustworthy.
I'm right. Preach to the choir, sister.
But that's why I want to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is.
That's a responsible idea.
And if it's not too much to ask, I'd like for you to accompany me on this excursion as well.
Or like a double date.
well,
Polnareef Land? What the fuck is Polnareef Land?
This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend.
What do you mean play?
Okay, honestly, this is totally what I would say.
How do you mean? Oh, I see. You're seriously worried about Aiko too?
Yeah, sure.
That's very kind of you.
Well, looks like I'm getting friend-zoned.
I think if I have a boyfriend, Aiko might be more inclined to listen to me.
actually,
To tell you the truth, I actually already made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date.
So you just assumed I'd say yes.
Sorry? It's not. It's just going to be at the diner. Nothing particularly fancy, I promise.
It's at the fucking Big Bazinga Burger.
thank you.
Jaja's Bazinga Quest.
Thank you. You're a tremendous help. I'm so glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else I'd have asked if you had said no.
That's pretty dope, actually. That's pretty sweet.
I want to see I want to see Disney characters, damn it. I don't want to go to a diner. Dope.
All right.
Aiko, I hope she's not getting herself wrapped up in anything dangerous. But just in case, I'll try looking for some info on that host.
All right then.
Well, I'll see you later.
Wait, when's the date? Makoto, you did... Makoto! When's the date?
You're back.
What about my back, father? Oh, shit. Why you?
Well, it's a double date then.
Agreed. God. Should I go see her? Not entirely sure I want to, honestly. Check for other... Oh, that's true. Well, I know that Soji... Oh, I might... I haven't done Sojiro in a while. Without grasping... Oh, yeah. To be honest. I will never not say oh yeah when I see Oya's name. She has the worst abilities. Okay. Date Sojiro. Should I? Should I just hang with Sojiro? Should I just hang with father? Brojiro time baby. Crazy ISO. Thank you for the follow. So awesome.
You got time right now? Cafe's open for a little while longer. What will you do? I can teach you the ropes.
Oh. Suck me. Wait, what? What level are we at? Cha-Cha's Bozar Bombing Tour. Whoa, we're at level 3? Oh, shit. I've been neglecting my duties as a son. Oh, yeah, we were gonna get curry, and we never... That was like 30 hours ago. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. That's the problem with this setup. It sucks ass.
I hope we get to rate 10 soon.
Rate 10? What? Oh, yes. Agreed. Come on. Shojido's Confidant is hard to raise? I'm sure it is, yeah. What? What do you mean no signal? Then how am I getting a signal? What else could I be? Please don't take off my mask. My place to hide. Where is the game? Where is Gamb? Dun, dun, dun. Capture card is upset I'm not dating it. Wait, what? Oh, hell no. Don't even give me that. Code Leoka, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I didn't thank you. I apologize. What is with... Ugh. Ugh. How about now? Come on. Please? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, let's hang out. Let's help him out.
All right then. Put your stuff down and grab your apron. Don't forget to wash your hands. I've seen the women you hang out with.
I can't do my Sojiro voice right now because I'm not, I haven't strained my voice enough yet. Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me. I made father proud.
Thanks. Hey, thanks for helping me out.
Yeah, hopefully Royale lets you date your dude bros.
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about what Mishima told you?
Who the hell are you to tell me what to do? That request. The request. Wait, what request?
What should we do about that request? It's just a waste of time.
When's our date, Makoto?
What are your plans for today?
Ugh, that's not my on voice at all.
I'm having a hard time calming down, so I came to Shibuya. I was just curious what you're up to. I'm still be in the station for a bit, so let me know if anything comes up.
I'll decide later. Stand by at crossroads. Let's just leave that bitch hanging. Hey, it is Curbston. Welcome, Curbston. Let's go to Maul. The date is when you max out charm. I have to max out the charm? That's stupid. I want to date Makoto right now. Like, okay, I want to get with my teacher, but Makoto is a cutie. She got this. She got the smarts. She got the cute eyes. There's something about that archetype that's adorable to me. Buy some gifts. Your pinky won't get off left shift. Hell, have you guys been playing some epic Final Fantasy 14 and have in-jokes that I don't understand? What gift should I buy? It took you 2 New Game Pluses? Oh my god. I'm a Makoto fan as well. You know what? I wasn't, like, not that I didn't like her at first, but, like, I didn't see a whole lot in her. I knew she was, like, I thought she was kind of cute when I just saw her sitting at the library. But, like, the more you get to know her and the more that you see that she's kind of, like, more of a brainiac than she is, like, socially adept. There's something I find kind of cute about that. It's just like, oh, sweetie, I'll help you. You know, like, I don't know. Buy as many as you can? What do you mean? Like... brand name clothing store. I like nerds. I kind of do. But like Futaba's a nerd too, and I have really no opinion on her.
What do you want?
What do you want? Shit, my dude, I don't know. Do I play Mario Maker 2? I haven't played in a while. I'm more of a maker than I am a player, if anything. Get Confidant. Oh, interesting.
Can't you tell the time with your cell phone without having to buy an expensive watch?
It's true. But maybe I don't want to bring my cell phone with me everywhere I go. Maybe I want to look goddamn fancy. Oh, no, there's my boss. So smart. But like a bunch of gifts like what? Like, do I go to Surukame Diamond?
Thank you for stopping in.
Oh. Ah, yes, my favorite book, The Hunger Gems. Anything that isn't jewelry or makeup. So what about like a bag? What about a sundry?
Welcome.
Okay. Sakura-fun. Dope. Thank you. Souvenir shop. It's a souvenir shop, you idiot. Oh, can I not buy anything? Am I not a tourist that I can't buy souvenirs? Every store has at least one gift except for one. Do I plan on making everything wrong with on Sonic Mania? Well, there's not really a whole lot of story there. I gotta say that Luigi's opened up a whole world of things I could do, though. You know, this music actually, I don't know if I've said this before, but this music really reminds me of like the Ruse stages from Sonic Adventure 2. I can clearly hear this body chop.
What would you like?
Ooh. Gifts never restocks. If you give someone the wrong gift, you can't make up for it. You also don't lose points for giving the wrong one. Oh, okay. Oh, I can only go to the ones on the map. Oh, I feel like an idiot for that. Wait, does the flower shop have gifts? I would assume so, if like every shop has them.
What would you like?
Cork bark. Oh, and I need some bionutrients for... Ooh, no. I'll just get the one for Liam, Ryan, Audrey. Oh, the music shop. Cork bark. I have thought about Mario and Sonic. Honestly, I have. I don't own it yet. I'd have to buy it, but I have thought about it. Just because like it would totally fit. Like I don't know what the story mode is at all, but like it would definitely fit like my what I cover. So. Eh. Oh, the most famous recording. You have the Beatles. Yoshida. Okay. 2,000 masterpieces. Heck, dude. It's a lot of music. There's a whole iTunes library. KGB 49. This feels wrong to buy. Russian pop group KGB 49 has all their hits in one conveniently placed disc. I can only get makeup and jewelry to whoever my girlfriend is. Oh, okay.
Welcome.
To the Grand Hotel. Castella. Ooh. And that's all my money. All the shit that I got from Futaba's Palace is now gone. Fortunately, I still have some money left for my girl. Oh shit, but I have nothing to pay Kawakami with. That sucks. Did I got this stuff from the cosmetic store? I did, right? Yeah, okay. Mario's Bizarre Adventure Star Cup Crusaders. Mario Tennis Aces. That's another one that's like, does it really count? Clever money management, right? Like how much money? Wait, do I have 346 yen? Of course I do. Of course that adds up to 13. Because why wouldn't it? Alright, what do I do now? Maybe do job? Should I do job? No, okay, I'll go to work. Should I date on? That's a good point. How about that? Yeah, but Mario Tennis Aces is kind of... Yeah, I guess that's true. I didn't really think about that. I guess that's true. What's her rank? She's like 6, I want to say. Ooh, oh, she's 7. Never mind. Oh. Big titty maid teacher. Got him. How do I up my rank with Igor? Oh, that's not Igor, that's Sai. How do I up my rank with Sai? Is that just a story thing? Oh my god. I'm halfway through with Igor, never mind. Okay. Just part of the story. Good lord, it's good to see so many people here. Happy. Oh god, I need to stop putting my leg down. Or I'm going to cut that YUSP cable in half. Okay. We're gonna go to the beef bowl shop. Beef bowl. Oh, it's daytime? Oh shit. Okay, date on then. Oh yeah, I need to up my, what is it, proficiency for Takumi? Okay, so date on Beef Bowl Shop? Sure, let's do that. How's my leg? It's doing alright, I suppose. It's not, oh, hello. You're not who I meant to see. Oh, because I hit the walkway, not the mall. Whoops. Yeah, a lot of people would love me to do Danganronpa. Or Danganrope and Danganrope. That dang rope game.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Hey, beautiful.
Oh yeah.
I have the... It's not the normal PS4. It's not the PS4 Pro, but it's like the slim PS4, I guess.
Yeah.
That damn rope game. It's really long. Oof. PS4 Slim. Yes. Thank you. Let's go. We had tea last time, I think. So let's go somewhere fun.
Okay.
Or more popular. I don't have money. Oops. Wait. I have enough for Ikebukuro. What do you mean I don't? It's 200. It's 200 yen. What are you talking about? I have to pay for both of them, don't I? Wait, what? Oh, for a round trip fare. Oh, because it would be 400. Oh, that sucks. You are here. That's worse. Oh my god. Wait.
Aw, that's too bad.
Let's go have
We'll
tea.
just have to wait. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, thank god. Okay. I enjoyed a lengthy chat with An, and An enjoyed my lengthy chat. Sounds like she's working hard at her modeling job, and I'm modeling my job hard, working. I could have phrased that better. Oh, that's right. I have something An might like. I should give it to her as a gift. Designer perfume. With a gentle scent. I somehow don't think that would be for her. Not the perfume. Yeah, that's why I didn't think so. A garish red lipstick known to be used by a popular model. Oh, I'm almost certain this is for her. Lipstick? Yeah, that's what I think. A Japanese sponge cake with an elegant taste and texture. Probably Haru, if I had to guess. A silk crepe book cover with a Japanese style. That's probably for Makoto. Best of KGB singles from their... I mean, that's probably for Ryuji. Classical hits. Man, that could be for... Yusuke. Rakugo collection. Performances spanning... I don't fucking know who Noisuke is. Sakura fan. I mean, that would be hilarious if that was for Futaba. Mini cactus. Kawakami, maybe? Incense scent. Incense set. I don't know. Glass vase. Maybe Takami? I'm way off. Oh, that sucks.
At the current level of our relationship, giving this gift might make things awkward. I should choose something else to give as a gift.
What are you talking about? Oh, wow. I can't treat a girl like a human being by giving her a gift that doesn't mean anything. Giving someone lipstick doesn't immediately mean, hey, I want you to put your lips against mine. So what, do I just hit nothing? Castella? Are we sure? Okay.
What? You're really giving this to me? Oh, these desserts are amazing. They melt in your mouth with such an elegant sweetness.
Thanks.
Great job, you. You really know what a girl like me likes. Thanks so much.
Well, I know you like food and also things that melt in your mouth. I captured her heart, I guess. I feel like my bond with An will grow stronger soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Rain, huh?
Hey, rain, huh? Shit.
Kawakamin. Wait. Kawakarman. Thank God I have free passes to these places. Oh, yeah. She still wants to talk to me, but I don't want to talk to her. Ha ha ha. Beef. Wait, a gun store. Oh, shit, you're right. Well, I think I already did sell my treasures.
It's really coming down.
I'm fairly certain I already sold my treasures.
You again. Are you gonna try and sell me something weird again?
Hey. Come on.
Okay.
Okay,
Yep, I already sold all my treasures.
come again.
That's what I get for requesting Kawakami like a billion times. What do you mean, what the fuck? I just told you why. Where is the big beef shop?
I might develop proficiency.
Time to make that bread. How do I have no money this far? Again, I think that trying to fuck my teacher has really set me back.
That customer in front of you is waiting to pay. Ooh, that one is getting an angry-looking face. Hey, someone wants to change their order. Add an egg? They should have told us earlier.
Oh, shit.
Nice job.
All right, good work. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. And that's how things work in a civilized society. To keep you here would be a waste of your and my time and also of my money. That is not what we do in Japan. This is your pay today. Thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up.
Thank you, sir. Now I can take my girlfriend out on a date. One date.
Man.
I don't blame you for looking exhausted.
I bought literally every... Well, how much money did you have, clown? I had like 150K and I still... I think it's also because I was buying like the proteins and the
All right.
The
Let's
the
head
SP healing items. That might have been why. Maybe. I don't know. This is why I have to rob people more often. Well, I will now.
Hey,
Boom, boom, boom. What is it, tomorrow? Oh my god, it is tomorrow. Oh shit. I was like, why this music all of a sudden?
nice.
Luigi, huh? Makoto, huh? Yeah, we can wait to go to Meme Toes. It's fine. We can wait. Once we do go, it'll be worth it. You'll see. Hit or miss. I guess I never miss, huh?
I feel like this coffee's flavor is different somehow. Has something happened to Boss? There is a sadness to it, like tears shed from the dreary clouds in the European sky.
The beans are swapped.
Oh, is this a test? I'll have you know my powers of perception are quite keen. It's like one's hidden hesitations and worries subtly, subconsciously rush to the surface. The ability to perceive those sensations in art is life is very important, you understand? Well, I'll be going home then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hoping they didn't troll me, but I trust them enough to not have done that. Have I sold my old weapons and armor? I have not, no. Your jokes are more short-term. That's true. Pay hundreds upon thousands upon potentially millions. What? Why would I pay that much? The guy who likes Nintendo. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I enjoy it too sometimes. You know what? Okay, I'll go do that. Oh, right, because Ryuji's is there. Excuse me. There we go. So, let us do that. Equip. This is the only thing I got. This is the only thing I have. Oh, shit. I got the Time Warner armor.
Squish, squish.
My defense would go down, but my evasion would go up significantly. Black robe. Ooh, my defense. Holy shit, yeah. Okay. And then you get the. Wait, am I even using you? Huh. I guess it would still be worth it. Have I sold my treasures? I have, yeah. Neckerchief. Well, all you have sucks ass anyway. On. What the shit? That is some epic defense right there. Oh my god. Morgana probably needs it more. Well, I can't give it to Morgana, I don't think. Dress shirt. Yeah, well, that's the best thing you got, hun. Oh, wait, that's Yusuke. Yeah, well, okay. Hun still applies. Turtleneck, baseball jacket. Baseball jacket. I'd love to see her in that. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure they've all got, like, the best things equipped at the moment. Okay, so accessories. Let's start with you. You got the Willful Belt? What does the Willful Belt do? I don't remember. A belt with an iron plate inside. Reduce physical damage. Oh my god. I had medium reduced physical damage, and I still only just barely beat the Futaba boss. Good lord. Good lord. Alright, was this fire? Like the Ignis ring? Yes. Well, the Crimson Ring is low. So I think the Ignis Ring might be better. Protect Mask. Oh yes, I have the regen patch and the... This might have been where my money went to as well, because I bought them like a goober instead of waiting to get Takumi all the way up to level 10. In fact, well, no, not even up to level 10. She was like one rank away from lowering the prices, so that sucks. Okay, Ryuji. What should I give Ryuji? Right now he has an ankle gear that accentuates muscles. But I could give him something else for his muscles. That is my real name, Tyler. Evasive against Huind. Well, okay, yeah. That's the one. What about Mercan? They have the Zodiac charm, which ups their look. Ah! Eating a tangerine at the moment. And it's getting all over me. Something with electric protection? Okay. Resist. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I don't got that. Now miss him. Some items for Morgana and On. Well, I don't know what to add for Morgana. They have luck right now. That 20 SP bonus looking pretty good. What is a repel item? Do I even have any repel item? Oh, I do. Repel physical low. 10% chance to reflect physical attacks. That's I like those odds. On has protection against ice. I mean, I'm not even using On right now anyway. Yusuke has plus 10 HP. That's not going to be very helpful. I feel like I can give him something way better than that. Yusuke. Oh, excuse me. If I can have one famous person be in Soulstar, who would it be? Huh. He's weak against ice? Okay. Wait, he's weak against ice? But his persona is ice. That's dumb. I had one for ice. I think On has it equipped. Yeah. Shit. Okay, shit, I don't know. I'll give you that for now, and then Yusuke can have the ice ring, I guess. On is weak to ice. Oh, he's weak to fire. On is weak to... Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes more sense. Makoten? What? Stop? Okay, fine. I won't have them have anything then. How do I... No, how... Can I not unequip anything? Why is there a delay? I don't know. I don't know, man. I could have anyone famous. I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not necessarily shooting for the stars. when it comes to cast members. I want like new talent that's not very well known. This tangerine is far too juicy. Just like my behind. A YouTube famous person. Have you guys ever seen Nazo Unleashed? Juice. What do I do for these people? Makoto. What do I do with Makoto? Second mate badge? Oh, she is my second mate, right behind Kawakami. Well, if you'll remember, the voice of Nazo is actually the bad guy in Soulstar, Tenebris. Edwin Tiong. Makoto is weak to Sai. Ah, I see that she as well does not like Oppa Gangnam Style. All she has is plus 10 HP. That's fucking stupid. Ah, shit. Should I give the regen patches to anyone? Takumi was my second mate. It's a good point. It's a fairly good point. Give myself the SP to you got it. Who do I give the HP one to? Morgana, you got it. I almost gave it to Ryuji. So, what do I give Makoten? What do I give Makote? Regen might be good on Ryuji as he is physical. That's true. Wait, so okay. Damn it, people. Strengthens the mind? You. Take the regen. Revenge mirror? It's a really low chance though, that's the thing. I don't really know what else I can reveal about Soulstar at the moment, because it's like it's been a while since I've had a chance to work on it. However, when it comes out, I have no godly way of knowing that, because I don't really have a lot of people working on it at the moment. A Jill of all trades. It's a good one. What do the hipster glasses do? Do they do nothing? Yeah, of course they do. What do I give my girl? Aside from that fanny pack. Those black tights. Evade, reduce physical. Shit. Wait, can I buy something from him? Real quick? Like, I know I'm sort of low on money as it is, but I'm wondering if he has something that would be beneficial for...
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, which one?
All stats +1? Oh, that's pretty dope. Fire mask, low. For 10,000 and it's low? Are you insane? What the fuck is wrong with you? Brain guard. guard. Resist dizzy. Resist forget. Chakra choker. That's what I call my... Never mind. Breath sash. I already have that. Power anklet. The army socks. Resist burn. Ooh, resist ow! Okay. Alright, that one guy. Thank you for stopping by. So should I sell stuff?
Okay.
I guess. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, who's... Huh. Wait a second, no.
Come again.
I'll come whenever I want to come. Wait, who has that one thing? Oh, shit. Heavy pound, that's what I'm gonna give. Never mind. Have I played Fire Emblem Three Houses? I have not had a chance to yet. Like, Leo got it for me as a gift, but I have not had. Why do I keep doing this? I should check if I have other shit.
All right.
All right. Gunto. Protectors, accessories. Okay, can I just get rid of all like the accessories that have no effect? Should I just do that? Like, I know I don't get a whole lot from it, but... Did I sell my armor? I have not, no. Should I just sell it all? Because it's like... Part of me is afraid that I might... I'll probably sell it all, yeah. Wash the stuff that can be washed. Oh, shit, I forgot that was a thing. Fuck. Just save the time-worn armor? Okay.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
As for the accessories, I get rid of hip glasses, suspenders, fanny pack, hairpin, silver key, and black tights. Because I'm not entirely sure I want to get rid of everything else. Game audio is glitching, that's weird. Hey, Zenon.
You should be grateful.
I'm pretty grateful.
Come again.
I do have a 5,000 yen. Okay, so what the hell was I gonna do now? I spent like an hour just checking my shit and making sure that everyone was up to snuff, and now I'm just like, Welcome, Zenon. How did your test go? Did it go well? What do we do now, my dudes? We have Ryuji, we have Makoten, and we have nobody over here. It went well, it's good. Time to commit some crimes. Time to steal people. Time to commit trafficking. Time to jaywalk. He drove through the snow for 3 hours to get to the Kulig. Oh no. Hang out with Ryujin? Okay. Time to find Ryujin. Ryujin, my love. Where are you? We're not gonna go to Meme Toes until we get to Bang Kawakami. Hello.
Do you have a moment? Who do you think will win? The Phantom Thieves or Mad Jed?
The thieves, of course.
The Phantom Thieves seem to be gaining support from the internet generation, those OK Gen Zers. However, this is a good opportunity to expose those stupid millennials that are doing wrong. Are you sure that are you sure you want to say that? The sponsors will complain if they hear those comments. I mean, you don't have to air it.
See, the guy just fucking put his camera down.
Don't worry, this will just make things more exciting. Throw in an OK boomer just to make sure that things flow together.
Oh, we're using the arcade. Right. Well, at least I got to say OK boomer on TV. What? Is that not where I need to go?
So where's the stand-up comedy in this voice acting improve RPG about stealth?
This whole set is a stand-up comedy. It's basically my life. It's called Let's Play Persona 5. I consider stand-up comedy and improv. They're not the same thing, but hey, Gigolo Arcade. I don't think I feel comfortable being in a place called Gigolo Arcade. Ryuji, what are we doing here? Hey, buddy. What are we doing in a place called Gigolo Arcade?
What's up?
I'm really not digging all this sitting around crap.
Hey.
Yo, what do you think about trading a bit? We're gonna get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active. Epic gamer time. Wait, is that true? Do I Giggle? No, it's Gigolo. Wait, is that true? Do I have to go to Mementos in order to continue Kawakami's thing? Wait, because she's at level, what, 8 now? I don't? Okay. You're sure about this, Kylo Ren? What is our bond, my buddy? Protect? But do you also attack? Chance to shield Joker from otherwise... Oh, nice. Sure. Yo, what are we doing today? I don't have the money. Let's just train.
Wanna get going?
Okay, let's go get changed. We're gonna do some jogging today.
Ryuji seems happy. I think he's finally starting to see the results of his training regimen.
See ya.
Good for him.
I don't think I need to go to Mementos for Takumi until the next one, though, because, like, right now, the reason she won't talk to me is because I think my guts need to be higher or something.
How is Futaba?
I haven't heard anything.
Dude, this ain't just some normal oversleeping stuff. Our deadline's tomorrow. If Futaba's not up by then...
But can she really do anything even if she does wake up? Honestly, I'm not sure. Either way, our only option is to put our trust in her.
That's right.
Yeah. If she's been asleep all this time, do you think she's having some kind of long dream?
Dreams are said to be sorting of memories, after all. She surely needs ample time to face her troubled past.
I'm coming. Give me a sec. Her past? You think she's really facing all that shit right now?
If that's the case, she would probably need a great amount more time to do so. But considering how she had us wrapped around her finger...
Hey, Crazy ISO, thank you for the subscription with Prime. And hopefully I got that name right.
But considering how she had us wrapped around her little finger, I feel as though she's able to pull this off.
I believe in Harvey Dent.
Yes? Wait, what?
Indeed.
Well, just give us a ring if anything changes.
We're counting on you. I have to agree with Makoto. Who knows how this might turn out?
Wait. Oh. That's not what I expected. Wait, requests. Oh, I can check the thing. Mishima. No, I've got the name of the guy who beats his boyfriend, girlfriend.
Hikari Shimizu.
Yoshimori Sakoda. Kazuya Makigami. Yume Komogami. Is that it? Shapeshifter. I'm just masquerade. Oh boy, I don't know who to. Who should I? Like, he's fine, but I kind of want to hang out with French girl.
You have more natural aptitude for this than I thought. In addition to skills, you seem to have a lot of ambition. As long as I'm your instructor, I must measure your progress. Therefore, I'd like to take you somewhere after our match today. Would you like to go?
Ooh, it will grow stronger soon.
In and out the walls. Kakui Kuzushi.
To attempt to escape even when surrounded by the enemy. Nice. It's actually pretty good. No, she's not French, but I just made her French because of her clothes. The old homeboy can help me.
I'd like to request your help again, but today's speech is a bit different from my others. However, your assistance will be the same. Are you up for this task?
Yoshida. What? Excuse me? Manipulation. I don't like that. Raises the chance of an enemy getting. Oh, shit. It's only occasionally, though, right? Large amounts of money. His ability gets a downgrade? What? Large moonies. Oh, man. Damn, that sucks. I don't know who I want to hang out with. Well, then go with the tits. His rank 10 is broken. Wait, okay, because everyone has a time limit, I'd assume, right? Because I'm wondering, like, should I just... Okay.
Thank you. The truth is, there will be cameras here today. I'm not comfortable with that, but I couldn't decline. In any case, we should have just do.
Did he have a stroke at the end there? Am I gonna play the dancing games? I'm really bad at
Acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good.
I don't know. I didn't have to do that line immediately. I'm not really good at most rhythm games. Like, maybe I'll play them if you guys would like me to, but it would definitely not be until after I finish this.
That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents.
Deadline for everyone is December 19th. What? But that's like a month away. That's 18 days away in real life. Okay, all queued up.
Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage.
Oh, sorry. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good Torah after all.
Advocate an overly optimistic policy, only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how No Good Torah thought it operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges at Patreon.
This isn't how I saw this going.
If we must make a promise, you must keep it. If we make a mistake, you must account for it. These are basic human principles that we will never...
What did he say there? Boring. He's making some pretty good points, don't you think? But you understood that? That's why it's all useless. We don't want people telling what the truth.
It seems they only wanted to get some footage of my own... However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I will get my confidence?
Look, man, I honestly don't know what you're saying, so I'm just gonna say, don't let your guard down.
Don't worry, I've had enough bad experiences that I won't let it go to my head.
Hey,
Can I tell you a story?
Do a Hatsune Miku stream? I've done one before, and it was terrible in terms of my gameplay.
I've mentioned this before, but 20 years ago I was lucky enough to become a client member. As you can tell, I ate too many hamburgers. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I just wanted to tell people what to do. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle, hence the hamburgers. I thought only of being popular. I was no good Torah.
hey.
Yeah, there's usually nothing to say.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet Coke be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit cards for.
Did you say credit cards?
Being ambitious and striving to admit this, and the political world will change around will come life.
No, I get it, but like the credit card thing, Capital One? He eagerly gave me advice. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. Wait, is it August or September right now? All right. He taught you how to manipulate people. Fun. You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last 2 elections.
You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson?
I guess. Wait, did you say Mr. Kuramoto's... Yeah, I'm his grandson, Benzo.
That's the making with my rundown.
Does he know that... Speaking... Yes, I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately.
What? You know about him? People know him.
My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I learned a lot from your speech today.
Why don't people say goodbye anymore? Mr. Kuramoto spoke with me. It's Mr. Kuramoto. Makuhita, my Pokemon. How did he dial the phone? He doesn't even have fingers. Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today.
Can I raise my charm? Damn it. I'm still suave. Like
All
the
right.
amour of Mama.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I mean, charm equals manipulation. Yeah. Now they're in the subtle month of August. Tomorrow's the day, isn't it? Are the Phantom Thieves even doing anything? Did I play Pokemon Sword and Shield? I have not, no. Hey, what are we gonna do? I should have never trusted the Phantom Thieves. From the original season? Yeah, I watched the original season of Pokemon. I was there when it happened. I have not played Sword and Shield yet. I don't even own it at the moment because I've been occupied with other things, honestly. Too many games to play. Today's supposed to be the... I don't know. I would keep wanting to do Yoshida's voice. Today's supposed to be the day Medjed's attacking, right? I guess there's nothing the Phantom Thieves could do. Medjed must have been too much for them. Stock prices are plummeting again. The housing market of 2008 is going to be the big short. Maybe Medjed's true goal was... red. I prefer the red. I used to love Ash as a kid, and now I'm just like, no, I think red's cooler.
Isn't today our deadline for dealing with Medjed?
Yeah.
Futaba's still asleep too. This won't be good.
Hey.
Hey, Dad. How's Futaba?
Same as always.
Oh. Well, that sucks. Wish there was more.
Today's the day Wakaba passed. I do this every year.
Oh.
Here, I've got a cup for you too.
Daddy. You do care.
Futaba reminds me so much of her mother. She's a smart girl. Doesn't just go with the flow either.
Wouldn't know. Barely know her.
Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly? That reminds me. You saw me talking to that prosecutor. I mean, that woman in the suit, right?
Yeah, I heard you say prosecutor. It's fine.
I remember you were real bothered by it. She might come back, so I guess I should tell you about it.
Please do. I'd love to know.
That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research out of me.
Were they trying to build a vibranium shit? Damn it, I couldn't get through that joke without laughing. Shoutouts to the Marvel Cinematic.
That's what we heard in the palace.
He can't understand you. Shut up.
You don't need to know what the research was about. Just know there was some trouble around it.
Sure.
Obviously, Wakaba got dragged into that as well.
Wakaba forever.
Now, they ruled her death as suicide. But I've got my doubts.
Good. You're a smart man, Father.
Doubts. Could she have been killed?
Wait, that wasn't obvious?
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own benefit.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, though. I don't have a lick of evidence.
Do we?
That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause her any more trouble.
No, she knows. It's okay.
It sounded like she had suspicions of her own based on what she said in the palace.
Yeah.
Still,
Come live with
one
us
thing I
in
regret.
the palace. There's a room.
It was right before Wakaba died. She told me, I think I might die.
Oh, so she got Epsteined.
I brushed it off, thinking it was just a joke.
Who
I
jokes
just
about
taking her seriously?
thinking that someone's gonna kill them?
That's another reason I took Futaba in. Redemption.
Of the Red Dead variety?
She went through such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled at the poor girl.
Yeah, sucks.
Hey, how do you heal emotional scars?
Time, support. They'll heal on their own.
I agree. I'm waiting for it to happen, but... Futaba?
Futaba! Foosball table. You're alive. Looking good, sis. What's the tea?
It's cold.
Oh. That's not what I meant, but...
You can't sell this.
Got him. Roasted. And by roasted, I mean
Dad,
cold. That's a
How
coffee
did you
joke.
get here?
I walked.
Got him. Roasted twice.
You're okay?
Was that bad?
That's not it. I'm just shocked to see you out of the house.
Oh, you're one of those parents.
I'm sorry I worried you.
It's all right.
Chilled, you could say. Yeah, that's right.
By the way, what's the date today?
It's, I shouldn't say.
It's the 21st.
No, Dad, stop!
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
No. That's good. That's good. I don't know what to say. Magic?
Oh, that's it.
Yeah. Right?
take care of it now. Come.
I can't just do it on command. Oh, you mean... Oh, sorry. I've been surrounded by pussy lately. Apparently some ATMs aren't working. What, you can, Kyle? I heard someone's tampering with the system. Weakling. Isn't it Medjed? No, it couldn't be. All the police are covered. Even the Phantom Thieves couldn't stop them. Didn't realize you're a Chad.
It's my turn to help out.
I'm the virgin Chad. I'm a combination of my best and worst parts.
Medjed. Now how do we cook them?
Oh, well, you're pretty good at roasting people, so maybe like that. Eliminate them.
Oh man. I'm assuming I can answer this however which way I want, and I don't know which one I want to choose. It doesn't matter? Okay.
Just don't go overboard.
Nope. I'm gonna be relentless.
Okay, well then my input is clearly not valued here.
Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left. Are you sure you could do this? The kitty talked?
That's right, the kitty talked. Now, get back to hacking.
Is this a dream?
No, get back to hacking, sis.
I'm going back to sleep.
No. Get back to hacking.
It is not a dream! Get up! Say something!
Something. He's a talking cat.
Right.
Yeah, it's we. Okay, listen. We're a bunch of
Now hurry
teenagers
up.
in high school that are taking down a world-famous, like, hacking group. Sometimes fiction is weirder than reality,
I
alright?
guess it doesn't matter.
I mean,
Let's
the
get
strike that reversed it.
You're just tapping away over there. Are you sure this will work?
Shut the fuck up. You don't know how to compute.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Futaba!
Would you leave her alone?
Got him.
I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense concentration.
Ignorance is bliss, I'm sure. She has the fucking strength to ignore you.
I'm surprised she could focus at all.
Yeah, some people live in their own environments, man.
Futaba, you should really clean your room a bit.
Who the fuck? Stop judging her, man. Let her do her thing.
She's not listening.
Thank God someone cannot listen to you.
Oh well. Just waiting around is boring. Let's clean the place up.
How are you going to clean the place up? You don't even have hands. When you say, let's clean this place up, do you mean clean the place up, you? Is that what you mean, you stupid whore?
Yeah, that's exactly what you meant, isn't it, you clown? You fucking circus.
It looks a little better now, don't you think?
Yeah, because I did all the fucking work.
Well, Futaba, we're done on our end. Are you finished yet?
Stop hectoring her.
She can't hear a word I'm saying.
No, she can't. She's just ignoring you.
Guess we'll just have to keep waiting.
Yeah, with our mouths shut, preferably.
I'm done!
Good job.
What's up? Something happened?
No, don't ask anything.
It's finished.
Cool.
Finished? What is?
What the fuck? The thing, dumbass.
It's so clean. Why?
What do you mean, what?
He just looks over at Futaba like,
What do you mean, why? Could you actually not hear us that whole time?
We cleaned it. Anyway, is it true? Did you really take care of Medjed?
Wait, what the fuck is this we shit? I cleaned.
I handled them, and someone else handled my room.
Yeah, I handled the room.
I
What?
don't understand, but this is good.
Yeah. What? Lovely carpet, by
Futaba?
the way. That's a really cool rug.
Hey, Futaba, what's wrong?
Let her sleep, man. She did her thing. I don't know what she did, but she did the
She's
thing.
sleeping.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like it's been taken care of. I guess we should get home and sleep too.
There's no goddamn way that took all day. I heard the bank servers got taken over. That has to be fake, right? There's no way! I'm scared. What's going to happen?
Oyster Bar, Wild Kings.
Are the police taking action? They're ignoring it? Seriously? Still, I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. Yeah? Right? They'll do something, right?
This is basically Futaba's. It's a tad bigger, but not entirely inaccurate. It's very reminiscent. Though I will say I think the workspace resembles Nintendo's workspace more. With the like mini fridge next to the workstation. I don't have that.
So Futaba's awake?
Awesome. And has Medjed been taken care of? More importantly, how's Futaba doing? She's been her foosball table. Seriously?
She must have been quite exhausted. I can't say I blame her at all.
If Medjed's been affected, it will surely make the news. That should be enough to confirm whether or not the deed's been done.
Then why don't we all watch the news together?
Yes. 5 teenagers and a cat watching the news in a fucking attic. That's not weird at all. We should meet up at LeBlanc as usual.
See you tomorrow, guys.
I like this ragtag team of friends.
We should be in the clear now, right?
Should I be? How do you make off my mask? Foosball. Do 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 do.
Cuts to them doing drugs.
I'm not sure. Let's just sleep through the night.
I don't need you to tell me what the fuck to do.
Hey! Nice.
I forgot my chocolate fountain. I see it every day, and it's just awesome that I have a chocolate fountain in my room.
5 teenagers with attitude. Watch as they watch the news.
We're just going to have to trust Futaba. The foosball table. Let's get some sleep.
Sure. Liam, Ryan, Audrey? I checked Liam, Ryan, Audrey. It said that the plant was looking good.
KS Phantom Thief! What's this? What's this? There's white shit in the air. Seriously? Seriously? No way, I can't believe it. Why are you all singing? This isn't a joke, is it? They lost? How could this happen?
Hey, your friends are here. Hurry down.
Hey, Daddy. Hello.
Why'd you say it like that?
I don't know. It was really weird.
Yeah, KA's Phantom Thief.
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
Look, man, I'm 17. I can do what. Oh, slack off. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Dad.
Yo, you look tired.
I was cleaning Futaba's room all fucking night. What do you mean I look tired?
We've made ourselves at home.
Yeah, I can see that. Look, man, he's my father, not yours.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Medjed's website.
I just love the idea of him being all pissed off. Like, they're making themselves at home, and, like, Sojino's just super cool with it. And he, like... Joker's just all pissed off about it.
The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, that's a development.
More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Medjed member, was illegally publicized.
Uh-oh.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Medjed? Yeah.
Medjed has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yes.
What are you all smirking about?
Nothing. I love it when this shit happens.
Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
Daddy, there are no customers here right now.
After the commercial break, we will be
Fuck
asking
you.
guests from various fields about this turn of events.
Akechi, let me guess. It's fucking
There ain't
Akechi,
any
isn't
customers.
it? Oh my god!
Can it?
I know this game too well, dude. I just know what everyone's gonna say.
My customers are on summer vacation too.
That's not how that works, Father.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
Shut up. Don't say that.
There are still 10 days left.
Oh, well that's enough time.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Well then fucking let's drag her. Let's just put like a fucking rope around her waist and just drag her with us.
Some things still concern me too. Like that research.
Oh, did you just get up?
What's with that face, Dad?
Good morning.
It's alright. You know these people.
It seems she's cautious of us.
Hey, why don't we go upstairs?
Yes. I mean...
If any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
yeah, I would be afraid too. Oh, you mean like here to the store? Yeah.
Why don't you go with them, Futaba? Have fun. It's about time my regulars show up anyway. So I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
It's not really loitering when they all have drinks, Dad.
The fact that there were no damages due to the
I forgot
hacker's
about this guy.
actions is but an afterthought. The issue I want to make clear is the attitude of the police, and more importantly, the government.
What do you mean?
Are they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these phantom thieves?
No, I don't think they should. You just hear Joker from like upstairs.
Is it not the government's duty to create a society where its citizens can live without worry?
We live in a society.
Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless.
That's where you store your cops.
Expanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality.
Okay.
A new political system that goes beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
Wasn't this the dude that like sued me or whatever? Like when I stood up for that one woman?
This politician seems quite promising.
No, he doesn't.
I have to agree. I hope he can work to ease the anxieties of the elderly.
What do you think, boss?
Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
These youngsters today, never listening to their elders.
Yes, he's the asshole. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Wait, is he smoking? Yeah, he was smoking in the scene earlier, too.
So the Phantom Thieves only stole the heart of Futaba Sakura?
Yeah, that's right.
And Mejid was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities?
Yep,
This does correlate to the facts as we know them.
that's right.
If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide.
Exactly.
Did a third
She was
party
suicided.
target her life with the goal of destroying her research?
That's what I'm saying, Sai.
Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. That also coincides with when the incident started occurring.
Right? It all makes sense. Now you can let me go.
Does this other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist?
What?
Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those psychotic breakdown incidents that have alarmed the public.
Right.
All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent.
Uh-huh, we know this.
A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions.
I've spent the past 70 hours trying to explain this to you.
I suspect that these cases are all connected to a larger man-made plot.
What? He's just like, I didn't know about that part.
The method involved always muddled the explication, but your story has virtually confirmed its viability.
That's what I'm trying to... yeah!
Although I wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come to light from your testimony.
Although I gotta say, that stuff that you told me about wanting to bang my sister and your teacher, don't know why you told me that. It was very vital to the story.
What did your group think of this other metaverse user?
It is Brew. It's Brew Boy. It's my Nintendo boy. No. Oh. Part of me wants to say you're channeling your inner me right now. How so? Thanks for the ding sound effect. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, channel your inner Charriii5 that channels the inner cinema. I don't know. I guess he's not so different from us.
So you were aware that what you were doing wasn't the pure justice you envisioned?
Not by the conventional standards.
Well, no matter how you thought of them, there can be no doubting your resolve.
Psycho Bro 21, thank you for the follow. How Darksiders copied Zalgo.
Are those incidents because of you or someone else? Either way, I will get to the bottom of this.
Well, I can tell you this. It wasn't us. Yes! Le judgment.
Alright.
Haha, le judgment.
Now, let's move on to your next crime.
My what?
Kunikazu Okumura.
Yeah, that's the dude. He's the one who I can, like, get the things for the eternal thing.
You should know who he is.
I should, but I don't. Explain.
Considering what happened.
What happened?
Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why.
Sure.
Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
Stole his heart, probably. It all started back in August. It keeps the monster cold. I showed your office on stream. No, I didn't.
A cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us.
That Splatoon girl in the middle has a room similar to yours, Drew, in terms of like her computer setup. That's how they know. In August.
Ouija Shadow, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No, I didn't. There's a sploon. I didn't know that a new trailer had come out. That's awesome. Time for your least favorite palace. Oh boy, well, we just got done with my least favorite palace, so this is gonna be fun, I bet.
That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
That's true.
I thought the other people were just victims, like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATM.
You know, when you say shit like that, Cyber Joshua, thank you for the follow. When you say shit like that, it really makes it sound crazy, like we are doing drugs. And for foosball table, what are you eating?
Even though
I don't know.
to be alive,
Daddy gave it to me.
Backdrop. The environment.
We live in a society.
In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognitions.
Well, not knowingly.
I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point, abuse of cognitive science can lead to death.
You sent it on my dick sword. Awesome. Oh, it's been delayed? Okay.
Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse.
See, this is why I really want to date you. You're really smart.
On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else.
You're not as smart.
You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
Ooh.
You deserve this and you really love your voice work. Here is something for you.
Thank you, Joshua. I definitely appreciate it. Looks like Astral Chain. Stylistically. I need to finish Astral Chain. Like, I got caught up in doing the Resident Evil stuff that I didn't finish it, and I really want to because I love Astral Chain. Borgana can talk. What a time to be alive.
Hey, Futaba. Is there anything else you can remember?
I don't know. I remember yesterday. I fell asleep.
Okay.
She is quite difficult.
Fuck you! She just throws the whatever she was eating at Makoto.
You'll never be my sister-in-law.
That smell.
That's rude.
No fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite?
God damn it! I really want to be inappropriate right now.
Hey, back off, Blondie. Go ask Daddy for some bites.
Why don't we take a short break?
Take a short bite of his dick. You'll never be my brother's sister.
Sorry.
My brother's sister.
I would go back to a video. This hero is out. This ranger is out.
Thank you, Joshua. It's stinky.
Even if Futaba is a genius, could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
Don't be mean.
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan. I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried. How do you know that? Because I'm the founder.
I knew it.
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
Maybe you should take that literally.
She's like super passive aggressive to Makoto.
Back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice.
That's a really lame title.
But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name.
Is Futaba-chan long for 4chan?
And those were the ones committing cybercrimes.
It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits?
I told you all that. I haven't played this game in months, and from the very beginning, I told all of you this, and you didn't listen.
You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
I sell things and then ship them. I'm kind of like Amazon or eBay, but like not as popular.
Futaba, what do you want to do now?
Sell stuff
Since
online.
you know our secret? We'd like you to join our team.
I'll join my brother's team. I won't join your team. Is that the skank whore team?
Just like that?
Just like that.
This may even ensure our investigation of mementos goes along smoothly.
I don't want any mints.
That's not okay.
Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Not in a million years will I suck your dick.
That's not what? No. And everyone just like gangs up on, on Luigi. Pet Borgana for me. I'll do that. Zelda 2.
How did you find out about us?
Here,
I
she
could
gives
smell
you
the
dessert
skank whore
because
all the
you
way
have
over
been
here.
making some really amazing content. Here's something for me.
Thank you, Joshua. That's amazing. That's a lot of bits. I appreciate it.
Where did you learn to hack?
With your mom.
Private.
Foosball table, please.
When did you obtain the nav?
In your puss.
Futaba.
I refuse to answer.
Oh my god. I mean, this is basically what she's saying.
Futaba-chan sure is unique.
What does that mean, Blondie?
Still, it'll be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
Maybe you should open up to my brother.
At the very
No,
least,
don't do
we need
that.
to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
You should leave my father's establishment.
We might need to.
How is that basically what she... I mean, she's just... what I mean is that, like, she's... she's, like, ignoring the question and not answering is what I mean.
Let's get to know her a little bit.
How?
Man, fucking, I don't know. How did I get to know all you?
We'll need to help her open up to us.
Oh, you would like that, wouldn't you?
If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
I see. We do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
You have trust issues if that's what you think. Every now and then.
We can begin tomorrow.
I trust most people, but like...
Let's go to the beach. There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally dried out in that desert.
Dude, that was like a month ago.
That's a great idea. I forgot I hadn't gone to the beach yet.
It's been a month. How have none of you gone to the... Okay.
Excuse me. I'll come by tomorrow. See you then.
None of you fuckers have asked me what I want to do.
Let me help as well. I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when they're free.
You haven't asked if I'm free.
Okay. Can I really do this?
That was really shitty of you. You didn't even stand up for me.
What do you... It'll be a disaster. Yeah, they were too busy loitering, that's true. Good luck.
Why me?
Yes. Do it. Bother him. Tetris girl. Doom, doom.
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
How can I stay calm about this?
I understand how you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent.
Well, aren't you, though?
And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
Medjed was dealt with by either the Phantom Thieves themselves or some avid supporter.
Now's not the time to talk about Patreon.
There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled.
Spirit tracks.
Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
It is indeed an abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some kind.
What, like the church? No.
It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdowns.
Could it be?
If only I had realized sooner.
Oh, poor me.
It's rare to hear you speak in that tone.
Plug quick. You can follow me at Patreon. I release videos early for people. We also have Charriii5. You can check it out in the description below. Thanks for watching. Love you. Stay safe.
I won't forgive them.
All right, good hustle. Take 5. Okay. Hey, I heard some people talking about us on the train home. They were saying how awesome they think the Phantom Thieves were.
I've heard things too. It's becoming a huge topic of conversation.
To be fair, the casualties from a Medjed attack would have been massive. Just like this dick. It's no surprise they revere us for preventing it.
Did you just say from this dick? You've been hanging out with me too much.
Yeah, it's really all thanks to Alibaba.
Oh my goodness.
I threw another bits bomb to you. It is over 9,000.
Thank you so much, Joshua. I appreciate it. 100%. 110%, really.
You were great to help. It was nothing. Oh, that reminds me. Remember that stuff about ATMs and banks just stopping? That was Medjed, was it? That wasn't Medjed, was it? Nope, that was totally separate. So people were overreacting to mere coincidence? Either that, or those Zoomers were never true to begin with.
Oh god, I have to manage 6 different voices now.
You seem to be quite talkative in these conversations.
Is that so? I'll shut up then.
Ba-da-ba-ba?
I don't think I get it, but I'm pretty sure she's angry.
You gotta apologize, Yusuke.
Me? Why?
Hey, is it really going to be okay? I'm worried on how things will be from now on.
The river right in front of me.
No, I don't mind doing all the different voices. It's just like, oh, jeez.
Training Futaba is going to be a lot of work, more than stealing someone's heart.
Now that's my Phantom Thieves. I know they'd pull it off, even though you've been ignoring my request to go to Meme Toes. This definitely proves the justice of the Phantom Thieves.
Are you sure?
There's no doubt about it. I mean, they took Medjed down. Even the guys who have been criticizing the Phantom Thieves basically have to accept them now. The news has been spreading like wildfire too. I'll give it an extra boost on my site as well. I bet the approval rating will be through the roof tomorrow. Look forward to it.
Why is he of all people getting excited about this?
He's a fuckboy. Just don't mind him.
Well, the news really did draw a lot of attention. I can't wait to see what happens.
Oh god. Not the whoa. Not the ooh-woo.
Ooh-woo?
Nice.
Good. Good. Looking good. Oh. Not you.
I'll just ignore oh yeah the whole fucking time.
Yeah, oh! Sojiro is up, my dudes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what I can do for Hifumi as well. Oh,
you guys fucking speaking in. You want to say, oh, dick? Oh, God. French girl or my father? French girl or French coffee? Got him. Shit, I don't know. Do I want memes or daddy? What? Please don't fuck you, me. French coffee. Yeah, go ahead. Go for dad.
Hey, Dad, you wanna hang out?
It's only a little, but it helps now that you've learned the ropes. You're helping out today?
Sure.
I'll teach you how to make good coffee if you catch my drift.
Well, what did I come up with the other day? I wish I could remember it because I wanted to say it on stream. Ground semen father, I think it was.
The taste all depends on you, though.
Oh, I'm sure, Father. Don't worry.
Well,
Bean Papa. Dark Goku Senpai. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
okay. Today we're going to try brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. Just listen to what I tell you. These beans are Colombian, a medium fine city roast. Oh, and don't let the water boil too much.
Okay.
You're gonna be fine. I'll be here the whole time.
Just start Frosty Dude, the Frosty Dude. Thank you for the follow. So many followers today. I appreciate each and every single one of you. I really need to move this computer because I like to bend my leg sometimes and then put my foot down, but this cable keeps getting in the way. He just puts his arms on my shoulders like really creepily.
Yeah, not bad. Though I guess anyone can do something as simple as just brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good.
Bean.
What?
Pom-pom. Bean.
That's because... Yeah, that's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depend on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh?
We're talking about the clitoris, right?
Yep, of course.
Tell me more.
Well, somebody's enthusiastic.
How come you don't see my face? Well, originally the thing was I was using these streams as my recording for the Persona 5 Everything Wrong With, because usually I do have like a layout for people to see like webcam and chat and stuff, but that was just the format that we started out with, and that's just kind of what we're going with for now. So
if you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combinations you want to. Side to side, up and down, rapid punch, jackhammer. Oh, but hands off the expensive beans, got it?
What does that even mean?
No fingering. Next up is the curry. There's something special about its flavor.
We're talking about, like...
That's too gross, I'm not gonna say it. The truth is, a scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of the taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good.
Hey, Ultima, welcome.
Anyhow, we don't make compromises when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going.
Dude, preach? Self-satisfaction is the reason... Never mind. That's a dark joke.
You... Haven't I already told you I don't have the money? Look at this place. You see how many customers in here?
Oh, no need to hide it, Sakura-san. You must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of that employee right there, too, for nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you show others.
If you're not planning on buying anything, can you please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have the time to chat with you.
I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So, should we keep talking until your call comes in, or would that be too inconvenient for you?
Well... Oh, there's that social services call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you?
Oh, that's right. That's right. I have some business I need to take care of myself. I'll come back later.
That's what I thought. Jackass. Does he really have nothing better to do? I guess I should explain what's going on.
Oh, I didn't know there was a wrong thing to do there. I just said, well, the obvious thing to do is call him. Good thing I did that. You with a Bible? With a Bibble? Bibbles do nothing to me. I was raised Catholic, you cheeky tot.
I guess I should explain what's going on. You might try and drop by when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine who's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you. It's all an act.
You fool.
I have to say, though, I'm surprised you were quick-witted enough to pull that stuff off. You really saved me back there. Thanks.
You're welcome, Daddy. Anything for you?
LeBlanc curry?
Now I can make curry. You can make curry on days when there are ingredients for curry in the refrigerator at LeBlanc. You will be unable to make curry during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Try cooking at night when the stove is free. Ah, shit, so many things to do.
Still, why do you poke around in other people's troubles? It's way easier to ignore them.
Yeah, that's why I do it, because it's easier to be an asshole.
I guess that's just the kind of person you are, though, huh? It's that time already? I'd report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her.
What?
Oh, never mind that.
Oh.
Now then.
Anyway, that's it for today. Go study or something after you close up.
You want me to kick his ass? You want me to steal his heart? I can do that. I have the friends.
All right.
You are not just a fool, you are the entire circ. Anything that restores HP to multiple people can't be used. It can't be used in battle? Really? That's stupid. Oh, hello.
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
Anything for you, Oyo.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past.
Well, you know, I try.
Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite nicely.
Thanks.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
I will smack you upside the head, Marin.
By the by, more curious information has found its way to your ears.
Such as what?
A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all.
What does that mean?
Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent.
Oh, that's not good.
I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
I'm just gonna do the same thing I always do, which is free people's hearts. Who stole the research? That's not an answer.
Allow me to grant you a new power, worthy of your current self.
Thank you.
Though you have my aid, be sure not to let your guard down, otherwise you may get swept off your feet.
Are you just Waluigi without a mustache? Le mat. You fool!
All right.
What's my power?
We shall meet again in the near future.
You didn't give me anything. You just raised the rank.
Time to go, inmate.
Shut up, Marin. Waluigi Gore. Yeah. Waluigi Gore. Boong, bing, boong, bing, 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 bing. Hello to the 44 people who are here. I knew the Phantom Thieves would pull through. Can you believe they actually took down hackers? Those people. I'm totally sold now. They're still suspicious. It's cool that they don't reveal what they're doing. Phantom Thieves equal godly. Too slow. Hurry, do another. What are you, the fucking chat? Who's that guy who's criticizing them? A catch? I'm just kidding, by the way. Better than the cops. This is all set up. It's pretty lame to just criticize without doing anything yourself. What a time to be alive. Give me head pats faster.
Makoto and Yusuke are scheduled for today, huh? I haven't seen them. What happened to them?
I don't know. Scheduled for what?
Futaba, can you open up? Open what? Your legs, you filthy whore?
The front door.
Why? Won't you come too, you? We're in front of Futaba's house? You want to meet here and not at LeBlanc? What's wrong with you? That's where my brother is. Don't you want his hard dick? Isn't that more comforting? You never mentioned this. It would be nice if you... Ugh. It would be nice if you could hurry down soon. It's scorching hot out here, please. How about you fry, you demon?
Hey.
Looks like we're meeting up immediately over at Futaba's. Makoto's really going about this seriously.
Yeah, seems like it. What the hell?
What is that supposed to be?
Don't worry about it! Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
Nobody asked you! You beautiful man! Let's get started, shall we?
Well then.
What are you planning on doing? I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication after all.
You seem confident.
Yes, you must be well versed in speaking when you're a student council president. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
Oh? And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, foosball table? Not dick like you! Organic ones! That isn't exactly what I meant.
Yusuke Futaba, yeah, nay. That's weird. Yusuke Joker, though.
Let's try a different topic. What about the weather? I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping. Dunno, I haven't been out. Oh, but you were out the other day? Not for long enough. Makoto's getting overwhelmed. This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this. By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
None of your business, Trollop. Ah, superb.
Oh, she's gonna get super pissed at you. You don't just grab a person's action figures and rearrange their parts.
Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
Oh my god! Why would you do this? My children! What have you done to my children?
They appear to be quite shoddily made.
No!
They're from Phoenix Ranger's new Feathermen! No, Yellow and Pink's heads, and Red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
Inari?
Your thief clothes were like a fox! According to Japanese folklore, foxes are Inaru Sushizi, thus Inari!
Inari?
They were in perfect poses too! It was so much work getting them set up just right! I'm going to pass out. I'm going to freak out. Oh my god, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him. You wouldn't know aesthetics if it had in the face, Inari!
How dare you say that to me, of all people?
Jeez, it's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument. Yeah.
Yeah. What are you, a fucking monkey now? I see. So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Right.
That's exactly right! Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. Also, he was played by Keanu Reeves. So cool!
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Huh? Take a look at that. Futaba having a regular conversation. It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her.
Yeah, that's like most people. Like, sure, I mean, you can have a conversation if it's something that doesn't particularly interest you, but most people are gonna want to talk if it's something that is their passion, you know?
I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones. So, this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step. Coitus. How about we have us spend some time in someone else's room? Yusuke, you scoundrel.
Yes, she hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that might be the perfect opportunity. Don't set the bar so high! I can't even limbo!
Well, I'll be there too, don't worry.
Well, I guess in that case, can Makoto not come?
Excuse me. That was a burp. Excuse me.
I've left tomorrow to An and Ryuji. You will be there as well, so you'll be okay. Good. Can I wear my mask? I think it would be best if you didn't. I didn't ask you, okay? There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
Care to join? I could paint you.
Not bad for her first time.
That's disgusting. Never say that to me or my father again.
She's still got a long way to go, though. I wonder how long before she's ready for the beach.
You know, this is all a euphemism for sex, and I don't quite enjoy this. That's my sister.
Dude, people are so pumped. They're talking all about how the Phantom Thief took down Medjed and shit. Mishima's website has a shit ton of comments flooding in too.
The news coverage has been pretty insane as well.
Yes, they have only spoken of the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of today.
We've been getting attention all over this city.
So, how's the one who helped us take Medjed down doing?
Futaba-chan! Foosball table-chan! My Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise!
It was Yusuke's fault.
Don't complicate things further?
Hey, fuck you, alright? I just tried to make them look really nice. I tried to do something good, okay?
Anyway, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction.
Tomorrow's goal will be to spend time in someone else's room, if you catch my drift. Futaba's a difficult personality to handle, and Castblay Lion 90, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Shut it, Inari! Alright, it's our turn next. See you tomorrow, Futaba. Shut up, Blondie! We have so much to talk about. Ooh, I can't wait! Shut up, Blondie! Anna and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me, but I guess we'll see what they can do.
Hey, we're the dream team, alright? We're the original 3.
Don't you mean 4?
I don't. I really don't.
Ooh. I could go with Sojin. I could also go with... Wait. Oh. Check this when you have... What? What, like my stats? Do I want to do something funny? Honest, obviously. Castle Oblivion. Yeah, that's kind of what it looked like. Castle Lion.
Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I'm a shapeshifter.
Why did you try to... I just told you to just shut up twice. Yeah. There's a mod for Persona 5 that makes her an Inkling. That's amazing. I would love to play that. You guys know... Like, it's funny. Usually I'm not super into mods, but when it comes for memes... When it comes to memes for you guys, I'm super into it. Should I just hang out with Father?
You got time right now?
Squish! Squish!
Cafe's open. You wanna do the thing? Meme mod for stream, eh? Castle Oblivion, thank you for the host. It was very nice. We should stream Steam games. Yeah, right. So should I just hang out with Dad? Or... Meme custom story for Amnesia. Ooh, I see. Is Dad the only option? I think Oya is the only other option. I might be able to start EYE's next thing.
Next time, then.
Wait, let me check my phone. Huh, no one's texted me. Like, clearly, she's texted me and she's like, nope, don't got a text from nobody. Kyle found a great game. Oh, boy. I need more guts for EY. Oh, okay. I see. What's my guts? The same way they've always been. Hot and pink with some red around it. I have staunch guts. Kyle is famous? What the fuck is that? Anyone can say words, Kyle. Well, I can understand it's a game, but I don't know what it is. I need to be level 4 for EY? It's a freaking choose your own adventure book. Ooh. I like that. That sounds fucking awesome. Would the people who have only watched the Persona streams be up for that? Because we have a lot of fun, not just with Persona, but with other stuff too. And I would love it if you guys were able to come and hang out and have some fun with that. Because when we meme, things get wild. Yeah, we meme hard. I bet we all said we meme hard at the same time. How often do I stream? I think right now I'm only going to be streaming on the weekends. And even then, like, only during the evening because, like, I have stuff to do during the day. So, try making curry. You got it. Wait,
right now?
That doesn't... Wait.
Next time, then.
LeBlanc's still open. Let's get out of the kitchen before you get in trouble.
Oh, right. Sorry. Oh, forgot.
Rather than later. Well, the thing is, I want to finish Kawakami's thing first so that I can do a bunch of Mementos things and then reap the benefits that I get from her. It shines in those settings. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, like that's definitely why we like do a lot of text-based things, because like it gives us a chance to improvise and do voices and stuff. So. Oh, okay.
I can't believe Maiden M for Life actually defeated Medjed. Now everyone's describing them as saviors. Little much, don't you think?
No way. They really are. I can't wait to see what they do next. Well, thank you for the coffee.
Pay phone? What'd the phone ever do for me? There we go. That's my quota of stupid jokes for the day. Oh, do we not have enough things? That they're... Oh, that sucks. We should visit Hifumi so she ranks up. Did I pay attention to the thing? What? Check the fridge. Oh. Right.
Looks like we're out of curry. Ah, shit. Sorry. Let's try making some another day.
Grand. Yep. Hey, Dad, can I have some curry? I'm hungry.
It's in the fridge. I checked the frickin' fridge, and there's nothing. Visit the meme? What? Visit meme? What the hell are you... I can't visit meme right now. Check it again? What? Nope. Visit me. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm assuming that means mementos, but like we're not gonna do that until we level up Kawakami.
Got time right now? All right then.
I don't think Hifumi was available. I would have gone to see her. Oh, Hifumi. Okay. That's what she meant. Well, I didn't know that's what she meant. Ooh.
Thanks.
Fucking hell, Daisy. Well, I didn't know. Phantom Thieves with hearts. Nice. Fucking fine. Congrats on a world debut. I'm gonna buy all the merch. Speaking of merch, you sons of bitches should go to crowdmade.com/Charriii5. You can get holiday merch. I have an epic beanie on the store right now that's $18, and the shipping is really cheap. And you can wear it for every day. For you that live in the snow, where snow is all the way in March, you can wear that shit all day, every day. It looks really nice with anything you wear, not just on Christmas, but Kwanzaa and Hadouken as well. So go get that right now. Okay. Oh. Will you get laid? You better bet your sweet ass you're gonna... You better bet your sweet ass you're gonna get laid. All the sweet mamacitas are gonna be like, that's a really nice hat. And you're gonna be like, yeah, I got a girl to look at me once. 2 times. Oh man, coming up with that on the fly is really hard.
Huh. You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked. There are no customers. Why would I want... Oh, I just noticed my shirt says no way. I've always been looking at it upside down.
What's up?
Yo.
We're here. Ah, no! Strangers! Blonde people! Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
I'm what to get.
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
Hanky panky. Well, summer vacation's on the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
I never get fat.
Hey, where's foosball table?
What? That's a German. What? Kyle, no. And you already enjoy my voice for. Oh well, thank you, Frosty. I appreciate it. Does doing that hurt my voice? I've been doing the Eureka voice for years now. It must be. Yeah, no, it's been years now. It's never hurt my voice for doing it like long periods of time. I can just replace anything missing with my man. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ryuji would look awesome with black hair, I think.
You have done well in coming here.
Oh. Whoa! Shit freaked me out. That you, foosball table? Super Saiyan Blues Howlett, thank you for following.
I didn't know there was a graphic with that on her head. That's just beautiful. Eureka is a character that we made up a while back, and she's like a recurring character that like I do once per game. Like I assign that voice to one character, and she evolved into a character in Soulstar, so she's basically the merchant of that world.
Yep, welcome. Why are you wearing that?
Happy! Alright, come along! I'm not sure I get it, but let's do this!
Man. Sheesh. Looks like today's gonna be another noisy day in paradise.
For real, it was freaking amazing! There were girls all over me! Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do you?
It's you we're talking about here. There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Luigi.
Yeah, that's...
How suspicious.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people. It's like when someone buys a Corvette. It's because they have a small penis.
Hey!
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young.
We should.
What? But the dresses show a lot of skin, right?
What?
Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others. Working on it.
Game audio is distorting for you. It might be because I'm like too loud. That's probably why. I don't know.
Yep, I don't want to get married right now. Can we talk about something else? Please?
You know, foosball table's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me. I don't know what normal is. But if this is it, I'm happy. I don't even have to transcend smart.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
Well...
How about we have her try helping around the store? That's perfect. It'll be good practice to have her in front of strangers. No! Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode. You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back?
I'll be there too.
Okay. I'd be mad if you weren't, brother. Oh, it's all coming back to me. Brother!
Then it's all... What? What's this brother shit she's got going on? I don't know. It's all set. We'll be rooting for you, foosball table.
You're all gonna pay for this someday. With your souls.
Chrono V3. You were here before, weren't you? But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That worked out too well.
Maybe the Phantom Thieves caused all these scandals too. Modern day Robin Hoods. I'm totally sold now. No, I don't think those had calling cards. I have to accept it now. You know, like changing people's hearts from the shadows, I understand the praise. It's just me, or have there been more posts from foreigners lately? Oh, so fuck me. What did it say? Won't help me, so fuck them. Shit ain't easy. It's just... Maybe I should make a request on that forum too. I'm gonna buy all the merch. Forgot to follow. You're fine. You're fine. I knew you were here before, so... I recognize names, for the most part. Our popularity's through the roof. You guys gotta hear this. Speaking of merch, y'all, you little clowns. Sorry, I keep wanting to go like a little bit overboard. I'm like calling you guys like something super like raunchy. And I have to stop myself every time. I really wish I could have something on OBS that like tracked when people bought merch, that I got alerts for that too, but I haven't had a way to find that out, because like I have to have my own service through Streamlabs, and I don't want to do that because like CrowdMate's working pretty well for me. So it's like I don't want to have two different places to buy merch, especially since they'd be like different qualities, and I would like it to be a consistent quality. You guys don't care about that. Our population's gone through the roof. You guys need to hear this. This cute chick says she wants to go out with a Phantom Thief.
But not you specifically, huh? Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Luigi.
Yeah, you don't gotta stay out of a text too, man.
What in the world were you all doing today? Girl talk at LeBlanc. More like chatting and snacking, really.
So, she's completed her objective for the day.
Next up is practicing going out in front of people.
Sure. Have some head pats. Have some pats?
Wait, what? What do you mean other people? No, I don't want other people. You'll be fine. You will be with you the whole time. What the fuck does that mean? Your brother, you? Oh, I thought you meant I was gonna be with me the whole time. That didn't make any sense. You're a stupid whore.
Well, Jesus Christ.
We want to ease you into it, so your first test will be helping out at LeBlanc?
I used to do this all the time, didn't I? When I first started doing the Makoto voice. I would go into Eureka and then like try to go into Makoto. Oh, God, okay.
Only you will be with you tomorrow. Good luck. What does that mean?
Leave it to me.
Thanks for the help, brother. You better make an effort tomorrow, you. Oh, you better make an effort tomorrow, you.
Don't patronize me, you stupid cat.
Okay.
She seems to be opening up a little. Maybe we're finally inching our way to the beach?
Sure. Oh. It's meme time, boys and girls.
How about a match? I'm at the church. Please visit me if you'd like. Okay, I'll be waiting. Or...
Please forgive me, Daddy, for I'm about to be very, very naughty.
It is hot outside, but I'm clear-headed since it's so cool in here, especially now that you're here. You have more aptitude for this than I imagined. I also sense an ambitious spirit within you. Which one is it? Do you play Super Smash Bros.? I should have taken into account your improvement throughout your lessons. I have something in mind, but let's play a match first. In fact, let's play right now. I'm going to side smash you so hard.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I came all the way over here, didn't I?
After we finish this match, let's go to a second-hand bookstore. So I can buy you some erotic porn. That was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Your main is trash, though. Today I thought we'd find you something to help you train on your own. A strategy guide. How do you say strategy guide? This bookstore is filled with shogi-related books. Shogi is the French word for Smash Brothers. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's also a curry restaurant just around the corner. I recommend their katsu curry.
Isn't that the place that used to make those 3DS capture cards?
That's Katsukitty.
Oh.
I always eat katsu curry before an important match for good luck. Hifumi.
Oh.
Hello. I hope your match went well today.
What are you talking about? Today's our day off.
My apologies. I forgot that there aren't any matches scheduled for today.
Out shopping with your boyfriend? How nice for you. I shouldn't be surprised. You are a famous Smash player after all. Well, I won't intrude. Shogi Brothers Ultimate. Super Shogi Brothers Ultimate!
Sorry.
Sorry. She was only glaring at you because you're with me. She's my senior. My senpai. I defeated her in a recent title match. My mouth beat her Terry. She was very mad.
She has a vibe check. She needs a vibe check, dude.
That's not true. She's very friendly to everyone, but me. The truth is, I'm not very well liked by my senpais. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me. Mewtwo King, Hungry Box.
Oh.
Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves.
What do you mean?
People are so divided about them on the internet.
Yeah, it's the internet. Well, that's their thing.
Some love them, while others hate them. I can't help but see the similarities between us. What do you think about them?
They're pretty cool.
I feel the same way, actually.
So then why did you only show one music note? I'm hoping there's a vibe check joke in PS5R. Yeah. PS5, I mean P5R. Does Joker main Joker? He would. The clown.
It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. The cowardly dog. But their victories can't be won with will alone. How do they change a person's heart? I'm interested from a technical standpoint, and... Oh, I'm sorry. We really are quite off topic. Speaking of topic, it's quite hot in Topeka. I feel I've become much more talkative as of late. I usually don't talk this much. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide in.
I look forward to it.
Oh.
If you don't mind this sort of thing, I'd like to go out and chat with you again.
That sounds nice. Super!
Alright.
Joker! Hifumi!
Oh yes, there's a book that I'd love for you to read.
Let's go.
It's called...
What the fuck is that book called? What is it called? Oh my god. Her horror card has whole titty. Jesus. It's called the, fuck, what's it called? No. Yeah, okay, yeah.
It is called the Kama Sutra. Let's go.
Until next time.
Well then, until our next match, take care.
A landmark win for justice. So who are these heroes? I understand the praise. The world needs to see this, especially because it's 20XX.
Well then.
Today's the day we're having Futaba try and help out at the cafe, right? This will be a stressful turn of events.
I suppose. What did I think about Sonic Mania? I love Sonic Mania. It's one of my favorite Sonic games.
You want me to let Futaba help around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
I'll be there for her. No worries.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
Don't worry. Much like cats, I too have a pussy. I did graduate middle school last year.
Oh, what? Why did I have to say that? Right after I made the joke.
I feel dirty. That feels disgusting.
I'll be fine as long as I don't make those jokes anymore, and as if I think of this first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay?
You don't get the joke. It's fine, Poker Girl. You don't have to get the joke. I'll protect you from my dirty ass mind.
Ah, no!
Hey, are you all right?
The water's hot.
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Sure thing. How's Jacques, by the way? Keep an eye on foosball table for me.
You okay? Dude, you cool?
Oui!
What? Why'd you speak French all of a sudden?
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
It's not like that.
Wow, he actually kind of sounds like John as well. Usually go for the other ones, right? It's only natural you want someone younger sometimes.
Wow, yeah, that guy's kind of an asshole.
It's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air. Swoon.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Yes, sir. Holy shit, did he die?
Yo, here's your coffee.
Jeez. When in the world did she? Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here's your coffee, sir.
Yeah, thanks, I guess.
Did you see? I did my job, Daddy.
Yeah, you did great. Positive reinforcement, yeah.
Huh, turns out this is pretty easy when you don't have to look at someone in the eyes.
I think Futaba'd go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like people really can change.
That's right.
I can make a difference.
Sylvia, get me a big coffee and no customers.
You will address me as Daddy and take off the mask first.
Huh? I'll think about it.
About calling me Daddy or the mask?
Both.
Did anyone share information about our real identities?
Like hell we do that!
Why the question?
I overheard someone in the city saying they're our acquaintance.
Talk about false rumors. What an asshole.
But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. We might even break into the news online, or even maybe TV.
Yeah. If we ain't bigger.
Right?
By the way, how did today go? I served coffee to some customers.
She did good.
That's great, foosball table, John.
Anyways, you better get used to it fast. You can't be a phantom thief if you're scared of people.
I'll try my best.
I'm a shapeshifter. I post masquerade.
Man.
Mask aside, I really think she's built up some confidence. And some confidence too.
Ooh.
Haha, EYE.
What? I can go up with Sojin? Oh shit. Oh, I know. What do I do? Well, no one's waiting for me in Shinjuku. We got Dark Jokes, Foosball, Luigi, Borgana, Uhor, and Daddy. Exactly. You get it, Pidgeot. You absolutely get it. Clearly, I need to rank. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. So, should I do Daddy or should I do Richard Nixon? Sojin? But could I potentially ow shit Oh yeah, isn't the worst with Onem's lack of sneak? Well, I'll be better about it. I'll try anyway. Yeah, you mean Daddy. Well, like, what I'm wondering is if maybe I could do Daddy tomorrow and then, like, have do Richard Nixon now? So that, like, because I think he only does shit on Thursday, is that right? Daddy now? Okay. Hey, HK, welcome. Welcome, my dude. Good to see you.
If you have time, can you help me prepare dinner? Dinner.
Ow, I hit my fucking elbow. Shit. What is the rank of Nixon? I think... Wait. He's level 5 right now. I'd be level 6? But I know that Sojito's level 4, right? Yoshida's available less often than Daddy. That's what I'm thinking. In and out the walls. That's the thing. Like, Sojito's harder to level up than EYE, but EYE appears less often. Then again, I've been getting him more recently, too. Only if I want to max him by the end. You know what? Let's do Daddy now, and then we'll do Nixon later. Because I bet, like, next time he talks to me, he's still going to want me to head over there, so... He becomes unavailable before Daddy... Oh, shit.
I'm wicked full.
God, I can't... How do I do Eureka as a new English?
I'm wicked full.
Fuck, how do I do that? Because I'm trying to give her, like, a Boston accent. Like, I'm wicked full.
How's the curry, foosball table?
Delicious. I'm going to be dreaming of that stuff tonight.
Hell yeah, you are.
What was that?
Nothing.
Did it taste the same as you remember it?
Yep. I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, that reminds me of another meme I saw. It was like, when you're depressed, but, like, your friends tell you that you need to get out more. And it's just a photo of, like, Shadow, Futaba in Egypt. It's like, I'm depressed, but now I'm somewhere else. It's just like, oh my god, that's so accurate. What's my favorite song in the game? Probably Behind the Mask. I love Last Surprise, but like Behind the Mask, especially like the rain version of it, I think is just so pretty.
Oh yeah, the first episode of this brand new anime I want to watch starting tonight. I'm out of here. It's called, give me a name.
Akekuo o Koro Izoiwo.
Akekuo Koryo Zouiwo.
What's it about?
Cat girls in space laser suits?
Cool. Cool, yeah, that sounds pretty dope, actually.
Eyes in front when you walk, okay? No spacing out.
Wet curry dreams. How is the Persona Ingbing to die? It's been pretty good.
You ran headfirst into a pole last time you went for a walk.
That was a penis, Dad. Well, you stubbed your toe on the dresser the other day. Oh crap! It's gonna start. Okuo Fuji Okurio. Making like a leaf and that. Screw it. Bye.
Got him. Good joke, sis.
She thought it was delicious. And what about you? Did you think it was delicious?
You didn't even feed me. Think I'm addicted. You know me and curry.
Really? I guess you have pretty good taste if you can understand how incredible that curry is. Now then, there's something I should probably tell you. Here, take a seat. I'll pour you some coffee.
It's... okay. Just don't make it with a lot of caffeine. Decaf, please.
Yeah. Remember how I said the recipe for this curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized by now, but that genius was Futaba's mother, Wakanda. In other words, that curry is one of the last remaining things from that whole country. Futaba has to the last remaining connections foosball table has to her mom.
Is curry good? I'm trying to remember if I had... if Drew was here. I know Drew loves curry. Well, he loves Indian food. But I can't remember if we went to a restaurant this year. And I don't remember if we had curry or if we had, like, something else. It was really good, though. It's just, like, super, super spicy. And it's really, really dang good. Really heckin' good. I bet... No, seriously, I've been doing some stuff with Luigi. I think I need rehab. You think you've ever seen curry in prison before? You should try it sometime. Like, if you like spicy stuff, I'd say go for it.
I first met Wakanda back when I was doing work for the government.
Sojito's, like, secretly Captain America or some shit.
She was real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotion for her, and she had an intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked for her.
You wanna discuss that real quick? You want me to give you some pointers? Because I've got like 3 or 8 girls like chasing me right now.
3 or 8?
Yeah, give or take.
So that's why what a shitty thing to say.
Was she like Futaba?
You could say that. It was never clear what she was thinking, so I had a hard time trying to keep up with her, if you know what I mean. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things we can't get.
Yeah. Preach, brother. Preach, daddy.
Wakanda rejected me time and time again. There was one instance I managed to surprise her.
That's not a good thing to say. When you say she rejected you time and time over, and then you say you surprised her, no. Trust me, from experience, no. That's not a good thing.
That was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry, if you know what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean. That's no. You can't handle the heat too well. Yeah, it's not for everybody.
The very next day, she came asking all about what the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Then just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She had used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I made. Curry was Wakanda's specialty from then on. Naturally, foosball table grew to love it in no time as well. But after Wakanda's accident, foosball table stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would make her remember the pain. I've heard even smells can bring back memories too.
Yeah?
But that curry was the only point of connection I had with foosball table. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again. So I'm not gonna make it anymore.
What? No. What? It really paid off in the end.
Yeah. Felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakanda's refinement, too. God. She had the ass of a stallion. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of the people around her. Except for me. Never really noticed me. Never even told her about my love of coffee. She figured it just by looking at me. That was when I realized she was totally out of my league.
Hey, that doesn't mean you stopped shooting for the stars, right?
Not like I really stood a chance to begin with, though. She already had Futaba by then, after all. This might seem like any old curry to most people, but there are tons of emotions crammed inside.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
So, make sure you keep the tradition going.
Oh, I will. I'll make sure that I make a bunch of curry with emotions crammed inside it. If you know what I mean. Ugh. All right, Simon. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much. Dirty birdie birds.
All right.
That's right. That's me.
Curry, taste the emotion. All right, that's enough of this for tonight. Things are getting downright sappy in here.
I like sappy.
Foosball table's waiting for me at home, too, so I should probably be heading back.
The rest is on you.
Make sure you clean up before you go to bed.
Always do. Oh, you mean the shop? Yeah, that too.
All right.
All right. He's so annoying. I wish the Phantom Thief would just take care of him. That would be awesome. Why am I getting requests in the forum? That'd be dope, dude. That Akechi is all talk, isn't he? He's such a stranger, that Akechi. Why is he so hostile towards the Phantom Thieves? Oh, that little boy. Right? Some people just can't read the mood. Where have you been? Been searching all along. Been facing twilight on and on. Without a clue.
Well then.
Let's see, our plans for today are... Huh? Do we not have anything planned? Oh shit, my bad. I'm out shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I wanted to bring Futaba along with us. Stop trying to make me your friend! We can't just take her into the crowds like that, though. That'd be way too soon. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary, though. Such spiky words coming from a whore. You know you'll need to do this someday too, right? Actually, Queen's clothes have lots of spikes too. They'd probably pierce my hand if I touched them, just like a whore.
I've honestly considered that possibility as well.
You too, Yusuke? I thought you were my best friend. I would talk to you about, stuff about, Joker and stuff.
Hey, this sounds like fun. I want to join in on BDSM shit.
We're talking to foosball table. It doesn't involve you. Note, Ani's cold to Luigi. Don't take notes on this. And if you're taking notes, why would you do it in chat? Anyway, look forward to us coming over. My heart's pounding. Just what are they scheming? Do they need a vibe check?
Maybe. Yeet. And such.
I'm so curious who the Phantom Thieves really are. Hey, miss, want me to steal your heart? Is that a pickup line? Don't make me laugh, kid. Apparently, they're even famous overseas. Ain't that nuts? I wish I could join I would make an amazing Phantom Thief. Could you imagine?
No, Auntie M, no.
Sir, your vibes are atrocious.
Hey.
Today's the 4th day already. You getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. I can't really tell. And also, why is there a bunch of dudes in this room with only one girl? That makes me really anxious and uncomfortable.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now. QK!
Hey, wait!
Stop it! You're gonna pull my cheeks off!
Do it. Pull his cheeks off. Rip him to shreds. Man, those girls are late. Who do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello? Hello? Please excuse us?
I'm sorry.
Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure what to choose. Uh-huh. Looking at what? A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
Huh? What?
A swimsuit? No! You don't have one, do you? No, but... Okay, let's have you try it on right now, then.
We should leave, though, yeah?
No! You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know? Butterfly! You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
What do you mean? Why don't we just leave? Okay, good.
Oh wow, it's perfect, and amazing able to eyeball it with its accuracy on. I know, right? There we go, it's on. I know your name, you idiot! What the? This barely covers anything!
I'm gonna go check that out real quick. You guys can just stay here, right?
That's normal for a swimsuit. Now, just need to push these a little more this way. What do you mean these? I don't have any! Yeah!
Push? Dude, okay. I'm like rock hard right now.
Are you supposed to meet them with that much force? That's really bad. You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. Okay, good to go. Wow! Little mountain crest! They look huge!
Okay, look. It's like a fucking diamond right now. I wonder what they're doing up there.
Oh, they're having her try on the Wisp swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Futaba in a swimsuit, huh? I suspect that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
That's my sister. That's not. No, you're such a perv.
What? How rude! I speak purely from a purely autistic standpoint.
Sure. Let it go, okay? You should just stay put. That's all right, Aura. It's good to see you here. You've missed all the memes. It's like a diamond. It's effing unbreakable.
You guys are such children.
You're a cat. Who gives a shit?
Yo. What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Foosball table's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd see much of her. Do you guys smell toast? I think I'm having a stroke. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Well then, it seems like good to go with the swimsuit. All battery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Okay.
I owe you one.
She might be some trouble, but I hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
Yeah, of course, Daddy. No worries.
Anything else is nothing. All girls are my type. Oh, sure, Yusuke.
We've got swimsuits. We're totally.
Oh, I just made a mess in my room. Oh, great. Whoops. Well, I'll keep talking as I pick that up.
We're totally ready to hit the beach.
Yikes.
All that's left is for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this. I think, maybe.
So, you're not much confident.
Shut up, Inari! You clown! You fox!
No, it's finally starting to feel like summer vacation. It's like 7 days away from ending.
Still, I've been thinking about how some things... Now, Do you guys smell toast? I've been thinking about some things now that matters have calmed down a little bit more.
Like what?
The psychotic breakdowns, cognitive science, and the one in the black mask.
I wonder who they are.
Do you think they're going for the same thing we are?
I can do... That's not what I meant, Kyle. Not that kind of mess.
That said, we don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. I'll help out too.
Can we talk about this some other time? I'm so damn sleepy.
Okay, good night then. Foosball table-chan. Good luck tomorrow too.
Hey, what's tomorrow?
Nice.
Come here. Okay.
The Daddy had such high expectations of us. We need to work hard and make Foosball table make some good memories.
Agreed. Ugh, why does it gotta be you? Just wanting my dick. Ugh. Good lord.
Ugh. She's the only one I can do anything with. Food. It was food. It was the tangerine. Like the... What was left of the tangerine I was eating. Or rather... The tangerine I ate. Not that I was eating it. I already ate it. but I think I got all of it off my floor. There we go. Right after a certain point. I have to wait? Oh, okay, that explains it.
Sorry, I don't speak skanky whore.
We still don't have a second shopping area? I don't think we do now. So should I just go see Oya? Even though I really don't want to. Hiding both face and mind. All free for you to fall. Well, we have nothing. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Nobody. Nothing there. No one. And the worst waifu ever. Why can't you see Kawakami? I don't know. I guess I could call her? I can work at beef. I could work at beef, that's true. Check the phone. Moments of calm. Well, like my phone? It's just, oh yeah. What's Kawakami's relationship level? She's level 8 right now. The payphone? Okay. That's what I thought, but I was like,
Oh. Are you thinking of calling Kawakami?
Ugh. Pom-pom. Bean. I don't know if I should call her. That beanie bit got you good. I'm glad. Also, hey, Jacob. Good to see you. Call? Okay.
Hi.
This is Becky. I'm on break for a while. I'll be waiting for your next call. Looks like Kawakami's not in today. Is she really planning on quitting? Well, she'll probably still do your chores either way. She made a deal with you after all.
That's true. I'm not going to do Mementos until we get Kawakami up to max. Should I be? I have to wait until the month is over? Okay. Calamari. Kawamami. Kawamami, guys. Read a book or make lockpicks. Oh, it is raining. What does reading do for me again? Does that make my... Oh, that makes my knowledge go up, right? Calamami. Got him. Calamami. That's the one I'm gonna date. I do need to get proficiency, that's true. You know what? Yeah, let's go to work. Cause honestly, like I need the money anyway. And all kinds of stats you get from reading books is a bunch of stuff. Wait, okay, so should I read a book or should I go to beef? Wait, is this not even the one? Oh. It was not the one. Kindness, studying, guts, crimes, charm. To see... Can I have a burger? Convenience store. I need to start that job eventually. What does that job even do for me, though? Masquerade. Both I'm a shapeshifter. Have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Every job gives you a meme toast request on the second visit. You can get information. Sorry, I was looking at something else right now, so... And then legally leave. You gotta type about a request. You have to do the job to progress it. Okay. I just read up on it. She doesn't do anything until we get back to school, so the convenience store. I haven't updated the information page in a long time, so it's like a lot of what it says that I'm doing, I'm not really doing. Right now, the only thing I'm really doing is Persona. Is that a heckin' Diglett on the right there? Ooh.
Take your time.
Huh? It's not time for your shift yet.
Wait, what? What do you mean it's not time for... Oh, can I only do it in the day? I should get back to 14. I should get back to 14. That's not what I read. The world may never know. Wait, is that... Can I only do that job during the day? Wait, what? Yeah, okay, I can only do it during the day. And why can't I do it to... That's odd. Huh. So I guess I can only do it during certain days. I kind of figured that... Never mind. So I can't do any of my jobs today? Huh. Shorten up a Realm Reborn future update. Really? What? No! They should have to suffer the way I did.
This rate, the whole city will flood.
I guess I'll study. I should probably study, but I don't know what I have that could give me proficiency. And they don't fire me. They're just like, oh no, not today. You don't have a shift today. What are you even doing here? You people memeing about Final Fantasy. Is this the real life? Or is this just Final Fantasy? Caught in a landslide. Is this the real life? Is this Final Fantasy? Welcome. Is there something you were looking for?
Sikekini.
Oh. Oh, but that's... Oh. It lowers defense, though. Moments of calm. What the fuck? So what book can I read that would give me, that that would give me profish. Have I tried the bathhouse? I have not. What does the bathhouse do for me again? I don't remember. I swear that post ARR kickstarts the story. A Realm Reborn kickstarts the story literally when it's approaching the transition to Heavensward. Oh, does it? Okay. It raises charm. Okay. Well, that's the thing, because I don't think I have one that raises proficiency though. Like I have nightlife hotspots. Charm, knowledge, guts, kindness. Oh, okay. I didn't see this one. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. Oh, wait, it's the diner, right, where I can go study? Yes. It is here, right, where I can, like, I get, like, extra points if I study here while it's raining. Okay.
Nice.
I have to be in LeBlanc to read. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Make me charming, guts, kindness. Let's get some charm up in this bitch.
Got it. I'll be right back with your order.
Wow.
Fruits and side tea. They're both fine on their own, you'd think. What will they come up with next?
Oh.
Is your skin looking healthier and moisturized? Don't tell me that fruit tea's working.
Maybe. What you gonna do about it, bitch? Just like winks at Morgana like, all right.
Hey.
Looks like your studying went well too.
Hell yeah, it did. I'm a smart motherfucker.
All right.
Nice.
I think you were really able to study since it wasn't that busy, huh?
Yeah. And it's because it's raining too.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Is your skin getting moist?
And you're healthier. Yeah, it's magic, dude. Moments of calm. I'm a chef mister at my bakery. So, what should we do today? Brain. The same thing we do every day, Yusuke. Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had the hot pot that one time?
That may be a good idea. It may be a way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
Intra-squad up, fam.
You sound like an idiot. I can do that.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same.
Do you have the money?
No, but this is for Futaba's sake.
Fine. You owe me. Got it?
I want the same. Extra large.
No. You're gonna be helping.
But brother! I ate loads!
Please, for the love of God, don't say it like that. Damn, foosball table! I'm impressed!
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky.
You'd better not be hitting on me.
Yeah, you better not be hitting on her.
What?
How rude. And why not?
Daddy, help me! He's being hitting on me.
Will you stop that?
So does this mean her training's going good? I got me some hot pot. I think so. What did you ask? Let's go with that then.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me. Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you, Father.
I wanted iced cocoa.
You're gonna get coffee.
But brother!
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please. What about the times I made you fucking coffee? You said you liked it. You ass.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this exciting.
Yep.
It's lots of fun.
Big pot. Oh boy. Everyone oh, that sucks. Hey, what do you think we should do about that beach trip? Does it look like she can go soon? Well, she has started to talk a lot more. She's made... Ugh. I always go into Eureka when it comes to Makoto.
She's made great progress compared to how she was at the beginning.
Thoughts, foosball table? We'd perhaps be able to do this tomorrow, perhaps.
Why did you say perhaps twice? Tomorrow? That's too soon. I want to prepare myself.
Prepare yourself. When is good for you?
I should be good if it's the day after tomorrow. I love that movie. I think. I don't know. Will Smith was,
He was in that movie, right? I think he was in the sequel. Or he might have been in the... No, he was in the original, okay. I've only seen it once. We'll go the day after tomorrow. No, I'm thinking of Independence Day. I make myself laugh sometimes. What an asshat. Laughing at his own stupidity.
Just let us know if you aren't up for it, Futaba. It's alright. I can do this.
Looks like we'll know she actually... do you smell toast? It looks like we'll know when we actually finish up now.
The beach is finally within reach. I can almost grab it.
Okay.
Wasn't that the one with those ambies?
Well, we made it this far. Let's see how tomorrow goes.
Yeah, hopefully it's not raining tomorrow. Raining at the beach is never... It's never a good thing.
Nice.
Nice.
Excited for KH3 Remind? Abso-fruitin'. Very excited about that. I heard we're gonna get a new, like, difficulty, and that's fucked.
Hifumi.
Why didn't she text me? Why didn't you text me? What is wrong with you? I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind. I'm just kidding. I just went straight for that without even really thinking, like, should I?
Although my thinking gets sharper on rainy days, it's raining too hard today. The noise is making it hard to focus.
Yeah, exactly, Daisy.
Jeez, Raccoon, my life does not revolve around you.
They don't always text, which can be bad, especially when trying to get the trophy. Yeah, I'm sure.
If it's alright with you, let's play a match.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm up to anything today, so... Like, why? I don't know. But that's what I saw. I could be wrong.
Now, time for the lesson.
I think it's, like, called Coded Black or something like that. Like, it's something more difficult than Critical. Or it's a new mode. Like, it might not be a new difficulty, it might just be a new mode.
Oh,
that's right. I have something Hifumi might like. I should give it to her as a gift. What do I give her? It's a difficulty that you can adjust for the game. Basically, it's like super easy or super difficult. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. KH3 legendary. One hit kills for both you and the enemy. Holy shit. Can you imagine? It's gonna be either really satisfying or really annoying.
I know one person that could be able to do it. My buddy Taylor. I almost called him Tyler. I know too many people with the same name. I don't know what I can give her. Why does it keep going back? What the fuck?
I'm a shoplifter. I post masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. I'll wait for you to fall. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be?
Incense set. Ooh. Actually, yeah, I guess that makes sense, actually. Use case lobsters? What?
This is a luxury incense set. Oh, these scents are so pleasant and relaxing. I feel that when my heart is calm, I can think of an infinite number of moves ahead.
Thank you very much.
I'm so happy. This gift is perfect. It's almost if you read my mind. Much like people have hard reads on Super Shogi Brothers. You are so hot to me right now.
It feels like I really captured Hifumi's heart. I feel like our bond is going to get closer soon.
Today.
I'll get it in a bit, okay. Yeah, the phantom thieves that took up my whole day. And now it's Sunday 28th.
Okay.
Just one more day to go. Tomorrow, we hit the beach.
Hey, are you there? Sorry, but I need your help with the dishes.
Help with the dishes, brother! Is foosball table here too?
I mean, you heard her, didn't you stupid cat?
That means we're not the only ones helping out at the cafe, but we're also babysitting foosball table today too. Well, the faster we get started, the faster we'll finish.
That's my life motto. Crushing soupy eyes.
Want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% now.
Oh my god, did she just request 100% orange juice? Woo! We did it! That is the pinnacle of memes! Stop and stream right now! There's no point. There's just no point in continuing. Sorry, everybody. I officially retire from streaming. We just hit the pinnacle of all memes today. Fucking 100% orange juice. No more streams. I'm just kidding. For those not aware, which I realize now is like half of you, there's this game that we used to play called 100% Orange Juice, which is one of the most infuriating games ever, which Piplup Flora Daisy loves to play because it's literally RNG the game. Like you could be winning one turn. It's like Mario Party, but if like luck was increased by 1,000. Like you could be winning one turn and then just being dead last the next. So I said the same thing last week and a few months ago. Did I really? Oh man, okay. Mario Party, but you can murder your enemies.
That reminds me, you're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah?
That's right.
Go have fun and make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Fair enough. Thanks, Daddy.
Fireworks?
They're like little explosive things that people throw up into the sky, and then they make pretty colors.
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out.
Yep. Sucked ass, really.
Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, but he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Gee, thanks, Dad.
Fireworks, huh?
Yeah, it has a very minimal level of skill, but there is some skill involved, I guess.
Hello.
You. What are you doing here?
Oh, welcome.
Oh, you're...
I'm...
Huh? You know each other?
You could say that.
Wait, aren't you...
No. No, he's not, Dad.
I'm Akechi.
Chow, shut the fuck up. Oh, that's your name. I thought you were saying you were a catch. You fucking slimy bastard.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff.
I'll say.
So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
Him you call Mr. Okay.
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful.
What the fuck are you talking about? How did you know about this place?
No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
Oh.
It looked like you just saw fucking Futaba and Joker diddling each other.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Sure, that's what they all say.
Oh.
And she is?
None of your goddamn business.
Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's.
Nope, nope, stop it.
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Curry and coffee.
Coming right up.
That's all we got.
Huh. It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
Oh, don't give me your fucking sob story. That's surprising.
Did I bother you? My apologies.
No, it's just you're trying to bring down my peeps, and I don't much care for that.
Apparently my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man.
Don't give me the sob story. Just tell me the truth.
She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death.
This is I don't trust you. I don't believe
Thanks
it.
to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days.
Nope, no, that's our story. You can't take that. That's her story. You can't take that.
Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker.
Yeah, weird, right? Anyway, how's that coffee?
I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter.
Who knows? Couldn't tell you, bro.
You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you.
How does she know?
Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves.
Sure. What does that have to do with her?
Do you like them too?
None of your goddamn... Don't answer that.
What's the matter?
Scared.
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Ace Attorney Phoenix!
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible.
Oh, you will be. Don't worry about it. You'll be in our ranks soon. I can smell it. Smell it from a mile away.
This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous.
I mean, you could too if you stopped by every day.
I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
How do you figure?
Ace Detective Edgelord. Who made you? Who made you? I don't know what to say. I feel like I should say the first one, but I'm not sure. You catch up your ass, you shit. How about you catch your ass up and get your attitude out of this establishment?
I have no words for you.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, isn't it?
I believe that fate brings people together.
Sure.
It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking.
Are you in love with me or something?
Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
Cool. Does that mean I'm gonna see you more often? That's really weird.
Justice!
All right.
Alright, Goro, get your fucking forearms out of here.
You know Akechi, that annoying dude? I always change the channel when I see him. Ugh. All he ever does is nitpick. Again, yes! I love that comment. There's no way the Phantom Thieves are bad guys. He's so desperate, it's kind of lame. Gotta catch him all. All these memes. These epic memes. We can give him the special creamer in his coffee. Got him.
Come out right now. I'm outside LeBlanc.
Okay.
Wanna light fireworks?
Where did you buy those?
Can we? I bought some.
Where did you buy those? Did you go with Morgana?
I went by myself. I just ran into Mona on the way back.
Huh. That's... Huh, good job.
I'll go get Sojiro.
You don't need to... He's probably won't... I don't... Okay.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though.
Good job.
If
For
she
once,
can do
I'm proud
that,
of you.
She should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
I guess.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Right in the middle of a fucking filthy alleyway, Dad. Come on.
Hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Might not want to do that, Dad. Yeah, let's just put him in this fucking bucket.
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me!
Get the smoke on him. Quicker, faster.
Super double move!
Oh, I love those. We have those here too.
Will you listen to...
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Get the flame closer to him.
Dang! I made a huge one!
Dope.
Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. It's just be careful, okay? Memories of summer, huh?
Yep.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now!
10 is a lot, even for a normal person.
No!
Yes, do it! He's complaining. Do it!
Did she think I'm some kind of toy?
I hope so. Alright, we're going to the beach tomorrow!
I've been anticipating this for so long. We'll be entrusting care of Futaba to you?
Why you say you twice? Alright.
I'll be good on my own, you know.
I only ask that you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay?
No worries. I'm already made preparations for when that happens.
That'll make us feel no better.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else. Still, going to enjoy the beach, we can finally have a good time.
But what do you mean finally? I've been having a blast playing this fucking game. Who's calling me? Oh, hey, look at you.
Wait, before I do that. Wait, Oh, I get him confused with EYE all the fucking time. I was like, wait, what? Ha! Oya's not even. Oh no. Where's Oya? Where is she? She's not coming to my place, is she? Oh no. Okay. That's not the button I meant to press. Would I punch Morgana if given the chance? that was such a like nonchalant like answer. When am I ending tonight? I might be ending soon. Yeah, probably soon. How long does it take for us to get back into school? Because I'll probably end it then. I do not like Morgana, that is correct. Soon.tm.
Poverty, the working poor, our country's job workers are terrible. Depression and suicide are on the rise. Young blood on a daily basis. The immigrant to the pirates of society.
Good evening.
Alright, Pippin, thank you for stopping by. Good night. Alright, good night, Em. See you, everybody.
Hello, stamina is important for public speaking as well. You're so young, but take care of yourself. I received a dinner invitation from Diet Man Makuhita. He would like for you to come as well. I really know if you would like to attend. I'd be delighted if you could consider this helping you like you invite me.
Yeah, man. I'm cool with that.
Right away,
Then I'll make the call. I'll be a hotel nearby. Just ask for room 207.
Wait, why? Why a hotel? Do you not have a place to stay? That gets dunked into the shame cube. Kuramoto's been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's not going to run in the upcoming election.
I see.
He plans for... I almost did the Richard Nixon thing. He plans for his grandson, who's also in our party, to take his place.
Yes.
Unfortunately, this is all beyond me now.
Yoshida. Hey, you'll have to... Glitched Games! Thank you for the follow. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for the follows tonight. Appreciate it 100%, 110%. Please check us out over on YouTube. Subscribe to my Patreon. Brush your school. Eat your teeth. We have merch. I'm just kidding. We do have a Charriii5 channel if you want to watch like past VODs. And we're working on getting a lot of stuff uploaded on that channel, so be sure to check that out. Malzafana! Thank you for thank you for the follow. That was way too energetic. Hey, you have to keep eating. You're still growing, you know. I'm 17. I invited you along because I wanted to ask you something. What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? You've heard of them, right? They've become quite popular as of late. I'd like to hear your honest opinion. You're here for a game review. As a young man, where did that come from? As a young man, are you for or against them? I'm for them.
You have a very adept way of thinking. Most people who want to get into politics are jealous of them.
What about you?
However they manage to change hearts, I respect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak.
Isn't that similar to what you advocate?
You're right.
I can't deny that, but that's not why I support them. I bet they're a group of young people.
I'm sorry?
I bet they're a group of young people.
What is he saying? He bets he's a group of young people.
Young people are experienced.
Okay, now I think he's just having a stroke. He says it's young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. For all.
They bravely face the societal
They bravely face the societal ills that plague our world without thinking of the consequences. Okay, that one I understood. So the former Diet member who was disgraced by scandals is going to side with them, huh?
Is that what you asked me here to speak to me about?
No. The party has decided which candidates it will back in the various electoral zones. One of our main candidates will represent this area. According to the party's election strategy, you have no choice of winning.
So you're saying I can buy Diet Coke?
Did you say Diet Coke? He's asking if you think you should give up his campaign to become a Diet member. I won't beat around the bush. Drop out of the election and become my right-hand man. It won't be for naught. I'll put in a motion to have you reinstated as a party member, and I will perform an extensive investigation into your expense and misappropriation accusations.
What?
Yoshida, never in my life was that a mess. You'll
definitely be able to clear your name. Think about it. I don't speak, Donald. I'll see you soon, Mr. Secretary.
Likely has an ulterior motive. If he felt hopeful, he wouldn't ask me to run for Diet. He thinks I'm fat. I expect he's trying to take advantage of me. That happens a lot in this world.
Alright, Phoenix, thank you for stopping by. I love you. A random cutaway so you don't have to stress yourself out with serious voice work? In a way, sure. I mean, in a way, it's kind of serious. Like, would you believe the voice if you heard it?
What would you like to do with him at this orphan?
I'd stand up for what I believe in. I would look at America and say, America, God shed his his amber waves of Blaine and his purple Imagine skies. And I would do the thing. I would definitely do the thing.
What do I say? I don't know if like, it really matters what I say at this point. I'd imagine it does, though.
For beautiful, oh spacious skies, for ambient waves of Blaine, for purple stoppin' magic sky, across the fruity pebbles. America, America, God shed his grape on thee.
3 and 1? That's 2 different answers. You know what? Just the same. Oh, god damn it, I'm getting this. Ah!
You're telling me to take control of my destiny. You're very expiring.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling me your honest opinion.
You're here for a game review.
Where does that keep coming from? Don't worry, I'm giving speeches. Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you, because you're the only one who understands me. You have such a fresh outlook on the world.
Thanks.
Rank up. I honestly never thought I'd even be ranking up.
All right.
Yoshida, so this is pretty cool.
Let's finish up for today. Sorry I made you tag along for that.
I shall ask you again another time.
Okay.
For beautiful, for spacious skies, for amber waves of green.
Futaba will be in your care today.
Yes, Daddy.
Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
I'll make sure of that. I won't leave her side.
Good. As long as you understand. I'll be counting on you.
You can count on me, boss.
Hey, can we go already?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Are you sure you'll be alright?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Futaba, 2 days ago you couldn't even talk to a person without wearing a mask.
Right. Sorry. Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
We will, Daddy. Don't worry.
Ooh. Anime. Some good old-fashioned anime.
Oh, man, it's packed.
Hot.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, no. Oh, no. This is illegal. What is with your neck?
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Oh, I ship those two hard now, actually. That was really creepy on Ryuji's part, though. That was really, really creepy on his part.
What? This is perfect! There's nothing perfect about that.
Shut up, you whore!
Me?
No, her!
Stop checking out my sister.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh, it's so hot.
Quit your bitching!
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba?
I'm fine. You guys are here.
I fucking love Yusuke wearing a fucking hoodie. I don't know. I love that.
Did we bring seafood?
No! The squid's staring at me!
Makoto? Did you?
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
What is that? What?
Why don't we eat lunch too?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I'll go get some stuff for us then.
Why don't you two lovebirds go ahead and maybe you can practice some of that grabby grab you showed to everyone, you fucking perv.
You're eating that even here?
I like it. Back off.
My staple food.
My staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
Yusuke wearing a hoodie is a mood.
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much.
I have to watch my weight for my boyfriend.
Yeah. Look, don't worry, babe. You always look like a snack.
Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim
You're
as
not gonna get a belly by eating one meal. Fuck off.
Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Okay, I'm with Magon on this one.
Relax, tact.
Damn, son, you got called out.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Hell yeah, my dudes. Let's crush some squibs.
Us girls already made
What?
plans to ride a banana boat.
Hell yeah, you did.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
That's fine. It happens.
Wait, then what about us?
We'll play with balls while they ride the banana. What's so difficult about that?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Wait, what? Oh, don't worry, we will.
Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
We're celebrities treating celebrities like shit. What's different
I
about
do
that?
think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality, strange, isn't it?
Like the fucking Sonic over here.
Steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
But, Lady On.
Especially not you, you clown. You fucking circus boy.
The banana boat already?
Don't ever say that again.
Oh, sorry. We'll go now.
Don't think that means I like you.
We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us.
Fine.
Banana!
Matt, you don't get how amazing we are.
Stop sucking your own dick. It's not that long.
We
Jeez.
risk our lives being phantom thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too?
Jesus. I love that, like, he doesn't have... Why doesn't he have glasses? It's not like you magically stop needing glasses when you're nude. Unhand me, you whore. Wait, what did I do? Oh, strange. Is it? Oh, I took the joke from you. I don't know, man. I don't care. What should I say? Do I shower without glasses? Of course I shower without glasses. But, like, just because I take off my shirt doesn't mean I stop wearing glasses. His nipples are third and fourth eye. Oh. Yeah. Three, okay.
We're special, man. Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
On and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Oh, yeah, because when you date someone, that's what you want. That you want them to not be around all the time.
Hey, how do we get Lady On to notice how amazing we are as phantom thieves?
Not you two, you fucking...
Well, you gotta steal you know what.
No.
Oh my god. No, come on.
Hearts?
On made fun of us and all? Let's show her what we're really made of.
I don't like where this is going.
3? You guys wanted me to pick 3? No. That's terrible.
I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
You're a cat, she's not a furry. At least I don't think she
Let's
is.
steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as phantom thieves.
It's not the same stealing hearts in real life as it is in... Okay.
I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Okay, do you want a vibe check? Slow the fuck down,
Very well.
mister.
Let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
Yusuke, you're the sensible one. How can you not? Okay.
Get settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Got him. I'm fully on board with this plan now. If we get to abandon the cat, I'm all for this.
Alright, let's hurry up and go.
Then again, what the fuck is a cat gonna do?
Hell, get back here! Don't leave me behind!
Sir, your vibes are atrocious. Hey, yo, ladies! How you doing? Okay, well, they didn't like your racist accent, for one. Hey, sugar tits, how's it going? You want to jack me off later? No, not really. Oh. They were just asking me if I wanted to jerk them off. Vibe check. Yeah, because 3 dudes going up to 1 girl isn't creepy at all. Fuck, dude. Can't even get 1 chick to go out with us. Maybe you stopped calling them chicks. I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me. I feel better.
Come on, man.
Don't say that like I'm the only one who messed up. We were going it as a team, right? Well, maybe that's the fucking problem.
I've sensed a presence staring at us for some time now. Are we being followed?
Wait, does this mean girls are gonna hit on us? I highly doubt that.
See, I told you they'd be here. I could sense it deep within my loins. Those lovely boys look like they're just begging to be hit on.
You're those guys from Shinjuku. What are you doing here?
Oh my, I can't believe we've been reunited in such a stunning place. Smells like destiny to me.
No.
We're the fashion police. If you don't answer our questions, we'll take you away. So, which one of us do you think is more manly?
The one with the hat, probably.
What are you talking about? Oh dear, your time is up. Sorry, but it was a trick question. The correct answer is, oh shit. We're both lovely. You interfered with our duties by not answering the question. I sentence you to stripping. Ooh, my fashionista skills would be perfect for this. Hands behind your head.
This is wildly inappropriate. We are in a beach with a bunch of people, and also you are kind of offensive stereotypes, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Ah! The suspects are escaping. Catch them. Full disclosure, not all gay people are like this. This is, and it's not okay when they do this. If they do this.
I think we lost him.
Wait.
By the way, where's Yusuke?
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
Are those fucking lobsters in your hands? What are you doing with those lobsters?
Yes.
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale. They have, like, 7 arms each. All great for jacking off. And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Help with what? Those were 2 lovely gentlemen who were chasing you. Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time On entered my gaze.
Wait a second, do you want those lobsters to strip down for you and paint them? Good for you.
Jonathan Plays, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it tenfold.
We're here with friends?
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat? There's gonna be a party too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait.
So you were serious about being human friends?
And that's what we've been saying from the start!
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that? Hey, let's let the children have fun with the fellow children. We'll be going now.
What creeps?
Thank you very much.
Thanks for coming in like that? Those guys wouldn't stop pestering us?
Where's my sister? Where is she? You did well to hold him off.
To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end.
By the way, we're on a foosball table in Moana.
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand? That's awesome! I was wondering about that myself. Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
What? Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation. I love these two. I named them Carl and Milo.
I am terrible with improv names.
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach is pretty worth it. We met a bunch of hot babes. We got Carl and Milo.
I don't know, man.
We should probably start heading home.
Man. The beach at sunset is so nostalgic. It's definitely like one of those, yeah, let's leave, I guess.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Time to go.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
That was really quick, actually.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
Ugh. God, that brings me back to family vacations. Just the not wanting to leave, but like knowing that you have to leave and it's all like, pack up.
All this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer.
Wasn't you, though.
I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears.
Setting Carl down to Red Lobster.
I wished my mom would come back to life.
Yeah. Sometimes that's how we feel.
Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world.
Yeah.
That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that.
And then sometimes you wake up and you don't want to get out of bed. You just want to stay there. And go to sleep again.
I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
Makoto, not now. We know what it was.
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires.
We know this.
If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core.
All right, Pidgey, thank you for stopping by.
Stop.
Isn't that about palaces?
That's right.
That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
She was a Persona user.
It made no sense back then.
Maybe. I don't know.
But now I understand after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth.
A tomb, if you will.
I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
It worked, didn't it?
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Why wouldn't he be?
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down.
Huh. Wow, that's uncanny. Like, that's exactly what a beach looks like in the distance.
I thought maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
And I guess it worked.
You could have just told us from the start.
Oh, that's awesome, Dylan.
You
It's
might
like an
have
awesome
been wary
hobby.
of me if I
Or
asked
like
out of
tradition, I
nowhere.
guess.
And besides, you could have been bad guys.
Yeah, we could have been.
That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
It was a vibe check, you could say.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
Much like you have my brother twisted around your little finger, don't you?
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
My favorite palace has probably been Edamame's because of the museum aesthetic. I really like that one. Does Japan have this beautiful beach? I don't know. I know that like Mexico has really nice beaches like this though.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me.
Gee, thanks.
I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
Yeah.
It made me sad, and it hurt.
I love that little like nod, like of Makoto like looking away because of Sai.
I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
At the Phantom Thieves. I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
No, you did. You did doubt us. You didn't act like it. You did.
Do you believe in us now?
I don't know.
I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
Oh, we were gonna let you do that anyway. Actually, it wasn't really an option. You had to.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
Aura's back. Tell a friend. Rio de Janeiro in Brazil. I would love to do Brazil. It's just too far away.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom.
It's your girl.
The reason why she was killed.
Similar to Cancun or Cozumel. Puerto Vallarta has some pretty nice beaches too.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Oh, yeah. Moana told us about that.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes. That could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of thought. But perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. But right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in.
Shit.
That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online.
But theses spread diseases.
I even snuck into the networks
Like
of various
Reese's
research labs
Pieces.
to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
It's pretty big.
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note.
Could be.
I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world.
Wait, what joke?
Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black.
Starring Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones.
It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
Oh, you're pretty
If
tiny.
anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, as much as I hate to admit it, you did help a lot with, like, healing and shit back in the last palace.
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, she was.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
I will never get along with you.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
Anonymous. I've already chosen it.
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
Toya!
In Futaba's case, hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
I mean, it wouldn't be inaccurate.
Mech?
Okay, that's just Sentai.
PC?
That no, that's what does that even stand for in this context?
No.
Personal child.
Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
That's stupid.
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
Got him! Roasted! Get fucked!
In your face.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
Foosball table! Pharaoh.
I'll curse you.
Do it. You won't.
What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Problem child? Shit. Kyle, that's harsh. Personal cuck. Fire!
Oracle, with my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
What are you like? Should we break your legs and put you in a wheelchair first?
Sounds great.
Oracle, Joker, where's Batman?
Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Yeah.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious...
He's Barbara Gurdon! In Japanese, she's Navi. That's awesome. Oh yeah, she does have orange hair too. Oh, that's awesome.
Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
All right.
Oracle from the Matrix. Ah.
Yes.
I forgot about the
incident
SIU
with
director.
Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now. I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash. Whether they're connected to us or not.
What do you mean?
Watch out! Hey!
Hey.
You're back. So how'd it go with Futaba? I hear you've been keeping her company for the past few days. I appreciate it.
Wait, what do you mean you've been hearing? You've seen us be with her. What?
A criminal who uses the metaverse to carry out their crimes? There is no longer a matter we can ignore?
Especially because they might be the one who killed Futaba's mom.
To be honest, I had considered the idea that they might be behind the rumored psychotic breakdowns as well. But now it appears as though this person is killing people as well.
Technically, they're making people have mental shutdowns, which then causes them to die.
That's what happens when you kill someone's shadow, yeah?
Mm-hmm. We were worried about it back when Kamoshida and Madarame, remember? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. It would make sense if the same person was behind them. The news never talks about the victims dying, so people only know about the breakdowns.
So this shit's seriously a case. If that's for real, whoever's doing it is some kind of assassin.
I'm gonna beat the crap out of him!
I would suggest we be more cautious going forward as well. We still don't know much, even about the metaverse nav.
That is true?
I wonder why that thing exists. There was a man in my dream. A dream? You still half asleep, dude?
I wonder if that criminal is using the app too. Futaba, this seems like your area of expertise. Do you know anything about it? No, I'd never even heard of it before. I mean, it's not even really an app. It's more like a mysterious app-like thing. I see. It's okay though. I might not know much about the nav, but I can still navigate you guys on the path to victory. I'll guide you to whatever criminal you're looking for. You can rely on me.
Awesome, dude. You're way more reliable than Mona.
What? Fuck that guy. I'll have his ass for grass. You always find the worst possible things to say.
Oh boy, what happened? Oh. I have to.
Please don't take off my mask. My place to... Thank you for everybody who stuck around, by the way. I definitely appreciate it. That's right. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. Oh, didn't mean to do that. My client's a big shot in Pro Smash Players Association. The PSP, the PISPA. So I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
Check Daddy. Oh, I didn't check Daddy. Whoops.
But... Is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, Mother. No, Mother. He's my Smash friend. I told you about him, remember?
Dad check.
Your Smash friend, Let me say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother! As I'm sure you've already aware, you are not allowed to date, young lady. You've started to attract a number of new male fans with all of your photo spreads.
Yes.
Oui, Mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to.
Oh, great. One of these mothers, huh? Dad check. Bop!
Now I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
I apologize. That must have been quite a shock, no?
You're not allowed to date?
That's right. It's my mother's rule, since the majority of Smash fans are men.
Yeah, that's true.
My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro Smash player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit.
Got him! Woo! No more stream. We've reached pinnacle puns. Pinnacle puns of perceptive positioning. We did it.
He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I just started to play Smash too. I started with Melee, then played a little bit of 64. I never liked Brawl. Couldn't get into 4, and Ultimate is my favorite.
Fat check. Bop! Fat check. Awesome.
But after pouring everything he had into Smash, he suddenly collapsed one day. It was his last Falcon Punch. In my mother's eyes, Smash stole both her dream and her husband. And yet, she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income. But it's honestly quite difficult for me.
Percent check. Falcon. Parrot. Falcon. Parrot. It's either you should stop then, or have you told your mother? Go for 2? Okay.
I'm happy that you're so concerned about me. But when I think about my mother, no one sees me as a Smash player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not becoming Smash. I'm not playing Smash in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family, and I want to support them through our troubles.
Bricker Lounge, thank you for
The follow. Thank you.
the worst options. No! Are those the worst? No!
This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you, like side Bs and smash attacks.
Dan, 38, thank you for the follow. I definitely appreciate it.
This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations.
No, not every time. I've been getting like a lot of 3s as well, so. Oh, I forgot about this. Yes. Good.
Are you ready? That aura. My right eye is twitching. My sword hand is twitching. Now it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye. That means my boob.
I'll start.
Now, to a fair match.
Yes. I am smarter.
Right. Until next time.
That wasn't so bad. Let's continue our lessons next time.
The star persona. Hello? What do you do? Hi.
That black thing was me?
That's racist, huh?
That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human.
No, you're not.
I should be.
Yeah, you're not. Just accept it.
If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine.
Will it, though?
Sorry, did I wake you up?
Yeah, you don't shut the fuck up. Can you keep your thoughts to yourself? Jesus. What's wrong?
Oh, my sunburns were hurting, and that woke me up.
Oh. Do cats get sunburns? I don't know.
I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
Okay, well, I can't really. Whew. Cats get sunburns?
You're thinking that my entire body's covered in fur, aren't you?
Well, I mean, obviously not, idiot, but like, I mean, I still don't know if cats is. I don't know if I get sunburns on my fucking head. Like, I know I get them on my face, but I've never had a sunburn on my head with where my hair is. Mr. Mayhem 12, thank you for the follow. I definitely appreciate it.
None on my pads.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that's true. But the sun wasn't facing. That's not a sunburn because your pads weren't facing the sun, idiot.
By the way,
That'd be a sandburn.
It's not like I'm bothered by this or anything.
It's not like I like you or anything.
But hypothetically speaking, okay?
Sure.
What would you do if I turned out to be some weird thing?
Like a shadow? I'd kill you. You're already weird.
That's... well... If what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves?
Probably not. What did you see?
Even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment.
You've always been. Well, okay. You're a good healer and you have, like, wind, but I have Phoenix now, so yeah. I mean, Makoto can heal, I can heal. You're just an extra healer.
It's nothing.
You're nothing.
Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank, this storage room isn't bad either.
I thought your name was Morgana.
Then again, I can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out.
Ah, that's okay. Well, if that's what's gonna happen, we gotta make you a human as soon as humanly possible.
Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor.
Whatever, dude, as long as I don't got to see your mug anymore.
But rather than becoming some weird thing, maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either.
I don't know about that.
You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
Look, man, you've been staying here for the past, like, what, 4 months? Yeah.
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
Sure. I mean, for now, anyway. Wait, what did I say? How do you sing recovery?
All right.
Is reaching comical levels good.
Come on. Let's hurry up and get to sleep.
I was already asleep.
Night.
Night, I guess.
Wow, that was fast.
It'll be fine, right?
No, it won't be fine. Are we ending soon? We are. I'm just waiting to be able to save so we can end it for the night. If I can wreck the bastard. What didn't I say? Well, welcome back to Man Bullying Cat. That's right. Hey, whore. Sup, bitch?
You live in Yajin, right? You know about the old movie theater there?
Well, the old couple that runs it is apparently getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say the theater's in the way of some building they want to put up. Land speculators. I know they're scary, but try to have some courage. What? No, I was more so asking what you meant by that. That old couple is so afraid of the threats that they don't even want it to open their theater. Anyway, our target is a guy named Yasuo Jochi. Yasuo Jochi! Let's drive him off and save that old couple.
There might have been a change in mementos because of all the Medjet stuff. If you want to go, now would be the right time. Let's discuss with everyone at the hideout.
Who's muscling in Yajin Jaya? Fucking, I'm walking you.
Hey!
Sorry for waking you up in the middle of the night.
I barely got any sleep because of you.
I had a really strange dream. It's probably just exhaustion.
You do nothing all day. Okay, well, I'm going to save it right. I don't want to check my text. I want to save it right here. So we can end it for this week. But hopefully we can pick it up back on Friday, and if not, then someday during the weekend. But thank you everybody who followed, people who subbed, people who like stuck around for all this time. Oh boy, excuse me. I don't care for how he bags on. Exactly, he's an asshole. It's so great it's scary how good I am. I'm so great. Look at me. I'm amazing. Morgana. But everybody who followed, thank you so much. You can check out Charriii5, which is a channel that Kyle and I are adding to. We're adding the VODs to currently. To, you know, if anyone has missed the streams, if you haven't seen the old streams leading up to this point, you can check those out. They're not up yet, but we will be getting to those soon. We're just adding like metadata, we're uploading, so we're getting all that stuff ready. There's actually a few streams I found from like some of the earliest streams I ever did, like before even Cassie came on, like stuff that I did on my own. And that should be interesting to upload as well. I don't really want to go back and check that out because it's probably like really bad commentary on my part, but thank you all so much for coming. I love you all, and I will see you guys next week.
Bye.